everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back. Another day of this marathon. We continue. Another day. Today we'll be ending early as well if we keep going. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. We got a lot to go over. Actually, we don't have too much to go over. CIG has broken their silence on Spectrum. And we've got a No Man's Sky update. And Star Citizen exists, so we'll be checking that out a little bit. And yeah, that's really my plans for today. I'm going to be checking out Star Citizen, obviously in-game, to give you guys a look at how it's performing. And taking a look at some of the mining and stuff. But at this point, I am drained of things that I can do. I have run out just about. So just like yesterday, at some point here, I will be switching on over to doing some work and editing. Thank you all for checking this out, though, this last morning here. We got a haircut to do. What do you guys say? I think in about an hour, I'm going to lay some towels down here. We'll get Mrs. Tomato to come in. And let's do this haircut and wrap everything up, yeah? Nika confirmed. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm on it. I got you. I'm going to show you guys what Niku's been saying about the Ironclad. And hopefully it makes everybody super, super happy. Super, super, super happy. Watching your son at footy practice is 30 degrees out, so you're hiding in the shade. Good call, dude. Poor son. Good morning to you all. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Howdy doody. Twitch has been dancing. I appreciate y'all with your dance moves. When did this... I can't find out where the stream started here. There it is. Emerald Deets, Lurch Lord, Stonk. Truling, good to see you. Mrs. Tomato. The love. The one and only. The Benefit Man. Hello. Welcome in, Taros. Arctic Wolf. JP. Hello, guys. Brigadier. Good to see you, dude. Greeny Cake. Rig! It's Rigathy. Hey, man. Burning Ice. Bastin. Revald. How are you all doing today? Good week? Okay week? It's hump day, so we can start to judge this week. I think it's been an okay kind of week. Shout out to Zayeth. Throwing down 5 subs while we were offline. I appreciate that guy. Did I see that next week is Summer Games Fest? Yeah. And the week afterwards is a series of major bar citizens. They're going pretty wild on the bar citizens. Hopefully we get some kind of a good announcement at that time. I don't think it's past 9, which means we are on the official last day of Defense Con. Doesn't look like there's been any new posts with that or letters from the chairman, unfortunately. So our hopes that they would take this opportunity to announce the Squadron 42 release date have come and gone. Which essentially means, in my mind, Summer Games Fest or bust. It could be different. They could just pick some random time to announce it. But we're getting very, very short on time. I think we're like, let's see, this would be this week. Next week would be week 1, counting from. So that'd be 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. They have 4 months to announce and release the game at this point. I think more and more people are thinking this is getting delayed till 2027. And we ran a poll last stream, and it seemed like everybody else was thinking it too. Maybe tomorrow after the convention is over? I mean, maybe. It's always possible. It's just that the chances are going down every day. You hope he at least gives us a letter from the chairman. That's the thing is, once they put out the letter from the chairman, it is definitive. And I imagine it's a little bit of a nervous point, you know? Would you rather put your letter from the chairman out right now with no say on it and just everybody, at that point, everybody just says, okay, it's not coming out this year? Or do you hold off on the letter from the chairman and let people remain guessing? This wipe shows they aren't ready. Well, the wipe has nothing to do with Squadron. With how SC's online experience is, you think they should delay? Because people will just see Star Citizen and not take the Squadron release date coming up too seriously? Lurch Lord said, no more delays. Patch must go. Game must release. If they're pushing it because it's not ready, okay, I can deal with that. If it's because of GTA, you say, F that, send it. You know there's no way we're ever going to know what the actual reason for pushing it is, right? Even if they told us. A lot of people, though, I've noticed a lot more people are willing to accept the fact that you can delay because of GTA rather than just delaying because they once again were wrong about expectations. I think that also makes people feel a little bit better about it. This patch feels as bad as 3.18. You must be having a freaking miserable time, dude. This feels nothing like 3.18 to me. No, I wouldn't say nothing. Definitely annoying. But this doesn't even feel as bad as 4.0 to me. Yeah, 3.8, that's a crazy comparison in my opinion. At this point, it's either delayed or oh, I lost you. I lost that chat. It's either delayed or they aren't going to do enough marketing to let people know about Squadron. They could have done a ton of marketing off the back of the 1 billion announcement. You killed a Corvette Vandal ship. Oh, the Mauler. In 3.18, you couldn't log in. Yeah, 3.18 was bad. That was I mean, the whole launcher was down. I remember you couldn't get past the launcher for a few days, or like maybe even a week of 3.18. I don't remember how long it went on for. That was bad. It's a rough patch, but 3.18 was basically unplayable. Yeah, 3.18 was a legend. Still not as bad as 3.0, but 3.18 was pretty freaking bad. You just got offline from a bunker session, a few glitches, but seemed mostly stable. Quantum markers can't make up their minds half the time. Dude, quantum travel is just a pain now. There's like the map is broken, or the quantum travel is broken, or the ship is broken in quantum travel. That's been driving me nuts. Did anyone ever bring up the point that on game release, they have to ship thousands of collectors boxes full of physical items that we have no idea if they ever had produced? No, nobody's brought that one up. Maybe it'd be wise to let Odin and Billion news simmer before announcement? Maybe. I figured right now is the most people that will probably be looking at Star Citizen this year. Unless they do something else big, like a release date. It just seems like a great time to get as much attention as possible. Even if it's negative attention, still just having the date out there in front of eyeballs would be pretty good. But I don't think they're ready to do that. What features or change do they do this patch that caused such instability in the back end? It could have to do with their entitlement change that they did, which was supposed to be something that helped with the item recovery. The Ironclad obviously was a big problem. I think it's a number of things. The ships are being rushed into the game, so they're not getting tested as much, and some of the more obvious bugs aren't getting figured out. Entitlement system was being worked on for the item recovery stuff. Clearly it was kind of half and half. Refueling was not put into the tech preview, so like little bugs that might be found out there probably weren't found out in mass or had time to take care of. Really, the problem that made this patch release poorly is just that it was rushed to meet a sale. And I don't think the devs are really the ones to blame here for the work on show. It's just unfortunate that's the way it goes. Real question for you at this point is what 4.9 will have and the monthly report for May. Strangey dropped 5 subs into the chat. Thank you, my dude. Orson, thank you for the Prime sub, and Andrix, thank you as well. Appreciate you. Oh, I think I need to take a picture of Toes Game. We never got that letter from Benoit because of the desync. Yeah, we didn't get that either. That was a couple months ago now. I need a eraser. All right. Damn it. It's wet still. Fuck. There we go. Don't understand. They added me to the Discord group, but he hasn't added me to it as a friend. I am not going to add you as a friend. I will not. I'm going to put it out there because you come here every day now asking for that. I am not adding you as a friend. I don't add random people as friends. I am sorry. It just doesn't work out. Okay, I've been burned on it multiple times in the past. Please stop asking in chat. Please. Let it go. I'm not going to add you in the game. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. If we play in the game together in the org and we need to add friends, then I'll do that. But I'm not adding random people on stream in the game. It's not just about me. It's about everybody else that I play with. We have gotten events ruined. We have gotten meetings ruined. We have had people show up that aren't supposed to be there because friends get added who have friends that are trying to get in. Doesn't matter who you are. It matters who your friends are. So please, stop asking. Yesterday you got off a bit early. Did Mr. Tomato manage to leave the prison? I didn't. No, I stayed in the prison until the end and just kind of let the time run out while I was offline. Anyone around that you can DM about if it's worth melting a pack of different stuff? The folks will gladly help you out if you list the ships you have. The folks in the voice channels will help you as well. What were you doing with the block looking thing in the background? Block looking thing. That's Toes Gang. That's where I was just writing strange. You can't even see it. I was writing a name on here, but you can't see it because my handwriting is. Look at how dim it is. That's supposed to be Strangeid's name, but it's horribly written. Hold on, I can do better than that. We can do better. You deserve better. Hold up. There we go. That's more legible. It's still barely legible, but it kind of gets there. Are most of the problems people having related to big ships in the Ironclad? A lot of the problems are the Ironclad, yeah. Was I a doctor in a previous? No, but my parents are. I think it passed down. Honestly, my handwriting is worse than theirs. I have the worst handwriting of anyone I know, including my niece. Hello, Throbbin. Mr. Throbbin Wood, dude, how you doing? Good to see you, man. You can't even see it. What do you think their big finish is going to be other than just more hull limited stuff? The big finish is a mystery to me, dude. I don't know. I am generally the big finish is usually just everybody gets to be on sale. I think assuming there's something else big that's going to come might be setting us up for disappointment. But how about we listen to what the problems that are being solved right now are? So we have finally seen some movement on the dev tracker. We've been following this just about every day since DefenseCon started to get an update on what's going on with the Ironclad, with the persistence issues with getting the stuff you paid money for. We don't have updates on those latter two things, but the Ironclad got a little bit of say from my man Niku on the boards. Appreciate you. He's sharing some information about what's coming up with this. Now, the last word that we knew about it was Jared on Star Citizen Live had mentioned, it was here, I believe. And if I can do a quick search, maybe we can find, what would it be under? Ironclad patch on Tuesday. Let's see if that pulls up something. Tuesday. Yeah, this is the last we heard about any fixes to the Ironclad.
Yeah, as soon as possible. I think we already have a fix in live for the hotfix, but you know, as always, tentative fixes.
Yeah, there should be a new series of fixes going out on Tuesday of next week that address a couple other things with the item recovery stuff. So, you know, if we can, we'll loop that in there and stuff like that. So that should be better for people before events come.
It is clearly the intended gameplay dynamics that we want to reach, because clearly we don't want you to lose the ship, especially with the item recovery patch as well.
Talk to me about balance.
So that's what they were saying about it at that point. Now, if we go and search for Star Citizen 4.8 hot fix, I think we could. There is a hotfix central thread that shows everything that they've done so far to kind of keep up with these updates. They had one on the 19th, I think, or 18th, and then another one on the 21st. Now, what you'll notice here, there's nothing here about entities, nothing about... There is this about item recovery, which is the individual claim mode for anything you have on your account. They also said today's maintenance introduces a new hotfix along with a feature update for implementing individual claim modes for item recovery. So it wasn't necessarily to fix that entity stuff they were talking about. And it looks like the only Ironclad fix was for thruster audio. So in my mind, I don't think we ever got that, what they mentioned in that Star Citizen Live. But with this update from Niku, we can actually see what is planned now. So Sir Tactical said any communications will do. Just say it will take time, or you won't do it for 2 years, at least we know. Niku responded saying, "Hey there, the teams have tracked, reproduced, and are currently working on multiple fixes for the Ironclad. I can confirm that several of the top Ironclad issue council reports are actively being addressed, including Ironclad switching from nav mode to SCM mode. Fixed internally, I'm ready for implementation. The command module separating from the Ironclad during quantum travel is fixed internally, ready for implementation. Suffocating inside the Ironclad, actively under investigation. While we fixed most of the door air gap issues, there are still a few missing atmosphere pockets in the Ironclad assault caused by door geometry. We are continuing to work on those fixes." Kind of funny to have a game that is systemic enough that if you have a little crack in your door's design, it leaks atmosphere. Both impressive and unfortunate. I hope this also includes, though, the ability for the Ironclad to crush you to death with the life support. He says, "We're also aware of other issues involving, for example, the Ironclad radar, persistent quantum sound loops, random explosions while docked, third-person camera focus being on the command module, lights that cannot be turned off, or trespassing warnings. We truly appreciate all your reports on the issue council. They help the team reproduce, investigate, and resolve these issues much faster. Thanks again for your patience while we continue working on improvements." You got to give it up for whoever gave the green light for this ship to go out like this. Look at all the problems, man. Third-person camera's not working right, random explosions, persistent quantum sounds, which, let's be honest, is everywhere. Ironclad radar issues, nav mode constantly swapping out. The freaking ship disconnects itself when you're in quantum travel, and it crushes people to death when they're inside of it. Man. And I can't... I feel like the thing that embodies most what everybody is feeling about this isn't anybody but Ben Curtis's reaction. And I'm sorry if this gets Ben Curtis in trouble because somebody highlights the fact that he's reacting on camera poorly, but it's pretty telling.
Detached.
No. It's actually a parasite. And
No.
Okay.
Slap the direct command
That
module on it.
reaction means he thought about it. That reaction means it came up at some point.
We had that conversation maybe about a different ship earlier today.
How interested are you in public transport when anything about a battleship?
You see that? You see how that...
This ship. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 stops.
Like...
Hard when you board this ship.
It's clearly this is a pain point in the company. And they're answering for it, but I don't know if this is actually going to change the way that they do these ships. They need to put these in PTU. They can't drop them into live like this. It's not going well. Another question was on Spectrum Metal Siren IXI. Is that a numeral or is that an X in 2 bars? I can't tell. He said, I did the bed logging, and then when I returned, the fuel boom wouldn't deploy no matter what I did. I tried bed logging again, storing my ship, and it just didn't deploy. We'll have to claim for a new ship. I need to test it a few more times to see if bed logging was the culprit or if it was a coincidence. Niku responded saying, hi folks, as a temporary workaround. Oh, this is for the, sorry, this might be for the Starlight. As a temporary workaround, detached fuel pods stored and retrieved through freight elevators will retain their fuel correctly. Reattaching these pods to the Starfarer, this is for the Starfarer, also preserves the stored fuel as expected. The good news is the issue has already been resolved internally and is awaiting implementation in an upcoming build. Thanks to the reports and videos that helped us track this one down. So this was just not a new ship, this is a Starfarer, but it was a feature set that I do think if it was in the tech preview, it could have helped. Finally, he had one more response with a question regarding the Ironclad. Somebody followed up, Ironhide followed up saying, could you tell us anything about docking at space stations? Does not work for any ship. And Niku said, this docking issue, including players falling through the docking collar pipe, is actively being investigated now that we've been able to reproduce it internally. So those are the updates we currently have on the instability of Star Citizen and what's going on. Mostly it has been centered around the Ironclad, which I think has been a big focus considering it's a $600 ship that released broken. But that's what I got for you. Hopefully that gives you a little bit of an update, maybe something that drives you forward into 4.8. That's what we know so far. And y'all drop the freaking subs. Dan Bucko with the bits. Now that you've cleared off the board, you're off to bed, but if you're still alive in a few hours, you'll be back when you start work in the morning. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good day. Much love. Ran you over. Thank you for the 14 months Prime subbed on the channel. Legendary Waffle with the Prime sub. Stuxnet as well with the Prime. And Swimor908, 4 months Prime subbed. Thank you guys for the support. Fine. Odd that the patch is fine until prime time Eastern US. There are a lot of people on the East Coast of the States just gaming, playing the video games, vidya games. Okay, let me make sure that this stuff is all saved correctly before we move on. Welcome everybody, thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly. Yeah, what do you guys think of the Ironclad issues though? Have you been trying to play with it at all? I think most people have just put it away until it actually works. Still nothing on 4.9 so far. Isn't that kind of unusual? No, we'll get 4.9 updates at the roadmap roundup next week. Hey, Husker Dude, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to all you and your folks. Toes. You're not detecting any fatigue? Yeah, I woke up this morning. Thank God. Any news on the starter ship, the Siulan? No, that's going to be Alien Week. Think they're gonna extend anything? Extend anything like sales-wise? No, they're done here. God, I hope not. In fact, what's the funding numbers look like? We have what, 3 hours left now? DefenseCon ends in 3.5 hours. What's 3.5 hours of sales? Let's see how well they've done in funding this event. When they started, I don't even know what they were at. I think they were around 40 million maybe. But their goal was to beat $30 million because that's what they set last May as the best May they've ever done. And that only falls just a bit short of $35 million, which was their best month in all this time. That was last November. How have they done this year? Let us see. They're currently 35% ahead of last year, which was 33% ahead of their previous year. They made $41 million in May so far, which is well and above what I thought they would do. I thought at the most they might hit 32, 33 million and just barely eke out something for what they did last May. Sorry, it was not 35 million that was their best previously. It was 32. So they have completely destroyed their previous month's best. God, sheesh, dude. Golly. Oh my God. They're up to the level that they were in November of 2024. What? They're almost up to the level that they were in November of 2022, which was one of their, I guess not that those 23 was better in funding, but 22 was great in terms of new people. They're up to where they were in August of last year. So just in general, this, by all means, it's going to be a bit of a dichotomy here, because from the perspective of the game playing, it's an okay patch. It's got a lot of problems. I don't know. I don't think it's anywhere near 3.18. I don't even think this is as bad as 4.0. I do think it's a bad patch, a bad release, and especially a rushed one. But the problem is the money says it's all 100% success. So like, whoever's goal it is here to make this happen, CFO, I guess, are you actually seeing what's happening in the game, or are you just seeing the $ success? Because yeah, it's been good, but not for the game, not for the game's rep. Honestly, at this point, how many new licenses do you think they're going to ship at this point? The only thing release is going to do is increase their costs. I think at release they get rid of a lot of employees. Not that I love that idea, but I think that release Star Citizen 1.0, you downsize. Overall, a successful run for them, and it all comes from hype, selling ships, and to be honest, the fact that people will still buy them even if the game is in this state. What I'm wondering is how long does it take of, like, how many releases like this do they have to have before it really does start to eat into people's ability to look past it and keep buying? Because I do think a lot of folks got burned this event. I think a lot more people are considering holding off on sales, whether it's because they put out for the Ironclad and then it got delivered unfinished, or it's just because they've been watching what's been happening. But we'll see how they fix it. Clockwork Dark, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All right. The other side of the update today, we got a new No Man's Sky update. What? Where did this come from? We're going to talk about this before we go ahead and hop into the game. No Man's Sky has been updating now for like 14 years for free, and it just keeps going. This time they have released a new update called The Swarm, and I haven't really looked into anything about this, but I am working on a video for it. Shout out to No Man's Sky for making that possible. Confront a new threat, they say, to the universe in Update 6.4, the Swarm. The traveler's soul is fragmented and something terrible hangs in the sky. Battle swarms of elite, agile ships, face off against a huge, formidable hive of glass, and strategize with other players to construct technology to defeat it. That's the biggest thing with me for No Man's Sky is I just constantly, just constantly waiting for the updates to start pushing more like regular multiplayer kind of content that I can get in with my friends and just casually play with them. And they've been doing more and more of that, especially with this multi-crew stuff. Let's see what the trailer looks like, and then we'll get into the details.
I've seen things. A few things before. Left the sun and moon behind. Galaxies waiting to be found. Planets rich in resources. Battles to be fought. Treasures unknown. A universe you wouldn't believe.
They just freaking keep going. It is actually crazy. And my first reaction to always seeing a No Man's Sky update come out is like, okay, yeah, I love this game, but also the flight model kind of turns me off. Turns out there's a flight model change in this update. We're gonna get to that. First of all, it's the big part of this. Join other travelers in a time-limited campaign to defend against a new menace, uncover the mystery of the Swarm, and work together with the entire community to prevent its spread and banish it from this reality. I hear that these tend to feel a little bit more multiplayer than just the regular gameplay, which has you jumping all around space stations, star systems going to the center. These expeditions end up getting people more together. I've never actually gotten in on one. I cover the updates that come out, but I haven't gotten able to jump into an expedition and actually play. So if you are interested, I have a channel on Discord, and I have been poking. We have a whole role. If you sign up on our Discord, you can click the No Man's Sky role. If you would like to jump in and play this, I'm probably going to try and get into it tomorrow, I think, and do a whole bunch of just like exploring the expedition, seeing some of the new gameplay and the feel of how it's going. If you want to join, we'll be putting a group together on the Discord. Should be a good time. Looks like they're also putting out some new armor, Dire Wasp armor. Display and wear your accomplishments against the Swarm with the 6-piece Dire Wasp customization set. Can I craft it though? Looks cute. Nice butt. Not really. Star Citizen butt. The Hive of Glass, this monstrous alien starship, has been sighted lurking just outside the atmosphere of planets, obliterating any travelers who venture too close. Confronting it will require both skill and strategy, piloting through a deadly wheel of lasers to target its vulnerable core. So this is outside of the expedition, just new enemies being added, I guess. Obviously, the salvage gameplay from the last update is going to be still a pretty big highlight. They say the Swarm expedition fragments the community into 3 teams, each representing an aspect of the traveler's soul: the Royal, the Sage, and the Weaver. Every fragment is essential, but only one team will finalize the counter-swarm effort, and be celebrated in a space anomaly. So this is one of those... this is kind of like the Resource Rush in Star Citizen, or the battles in Helldivers, where you kind of have to work together and fulfill probably like a progress bar on whatever it is you're doing to fight for your team. They continue by talking about the Swarm, which is the new enemy type. Gather intelligence for the war effort by dismantling the bodies of fallen swarmers, exposing the corrupt... Okay, so a little bit of more salvage gameplay. See, they're getting the features that they've added in these most recent patches to actually work into the daily gameplay a little bit more, which is going to make the game feel a lot deeper, even if you don't take part in whatever salvage is. Huge battles. The battle against the Hive of Glass will not be evenly matched. Supplementing the Hive's own weaponry are fleets of swarmers defending their mothership and making short work of unprepared pilots. We get a flight pack along with the new armor, it looks like. Some new ground enemies, tiny, nimble clusters of planetary swarmers that defend the shells of their fallen allies, so you can't research them, okay? Unite against the Swarm. The Swarm presents a threat to all travelers. A joint effort within teams and between teams is required to overcome this common enemy. Will the traveler's soul be reforged as one or remain shattered? What does that mean? It certainly looks like it has to remain shattered. Can we, like, combine efforts, I wonder? Yeah, so it gives an idea of who's doing the most. Got to find out when this ends. Restore planets, they say. Planets are riddled with the debris of swarmer ships, leaking corruption and decay into ecosystems. Teams can choose to dispatch a dedicated team of sweepers to cleanse these contaminated worlds. And a threat to Atlas. The volatile Hive of Glass seems determined to eradicate travelers at any cost. So this is a little bit of a storyline building. And team-themed rewards. Sabotage the Swarm. Track Swarm activity and deploy from the space anomaly to intercept and disrupt the Swarm network. You get a rifle multi-tool, along with that new armor. Construct the prismatic core. That's what we've been seeing that your team fights for. And the Swarm expedition. So you got patch notes down here. I want to go to the space combat part real quick. Improve the visibility of targeted enemy ships in third person. Improved weapon aiming for the starship in third person. Improve the navigation of the starship when using auto-follow in space combat. Improve the navigation and flight patterns of enemy ships. In space combat, when battling enemies with weak points, hitting the weak points will now always crit, and hitting other areas of the enemy will never crit. They've improved the appearance of speed lines in the starship. Fixed an issue. It looks like the space combat stuff is mostly just improvements, not actually changing things to be a little bit more engaging. I'm looking forward to jumping into this and seeing if it gets me there, it gets me to stay. You know, I think that what happens with No Man's Sky is they release these amazing updates. The game is obviously improving. It's incorporating new features. It's doing new things. But for most people, it still feels like there's not quite a central thing driving you forward, whether that is just like going out with friends and completing missions to make money and do stuff, or it's going across a campaign and taking on like a main storyline that drags you in. Ultimately, I think a lot of folks jump into No Man's Sky, play it for a bit, and then jump back out. And I want to jump in and see if this one maybe, or really a combination of the last few, has been enough to keep me playing it a little bit longer. So we'll see. But we'll start that tomorrow, because it's the last day of DefenseCon right now. So let's go see what the verse is looking like. as I'm sure it's doing absolutely phenomenally. Anybody been playing a lot of No Man's Sky recently? You only have about 20 hours in it? Woo! That's like, yeah, I put in my first like 6 hours in 2016, 2017, and then I put in no hours for like 4 years. Now it's been occasional. I don't know how many hours I have in it now. Probably a couple hundred. Did I make it out of jail yet? Let's see. What does my gut tell me? Squadron 42 release date, yay or nay? Today? Are we going to get it today? It's a nay in my book. You have over 1,000 hours in No Man's Sky. Jeez. You do like it, but had unlimited money and reached the center of the galaxy. I had a loss for stuff to do. I get that. 1,300 hours for you, Seraph. 200 plus Ochi. That's still plenty, dude. Astromonkey, you got 1,300 hours. Sheesh. Yeah, I've got nothing compared to you guys. All right. Can I get out of here? Please, God. Thank you. Let's leave.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good
Yay!
luck, civilian.
Yay! It's CR's B Day, so maybe a video announcing Squadron 42 is not a big stretch. Maybe. It would also line up with the billion and the end of DefenseCon. We shall see. Yeah, the graphic style for No Man's Sky is not for everyone. Woo! Okay, back in the land of kind of free, limited by the speed of server meshing. We're back in the world, and I'm probably not going to take any more Vaughn missions because that was a major headache. Unfortunately, I just did not get enough rep with him to really get any blueprints. I guess maybe you have to get all the way up to assassin level or something. I don't know. But we're going to wait before we do any more of that. Instead, why don't we run a courier mission? Seems kind of fun. I'm gonna head down to Everest Harbor, or to the old Lorville, and we're gonna run a courier mission, a super basic courier mission, just to show everybody what it looks like.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll take something nice and small too.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do people think Squadron is happening this year? Yes. Up until they say it's not. We only have our own thoughts. 2 good streams, then you should clear out the No Man's Sky expedition. Cool. Okay. Grind a Vaughn rep in Nyx. Wait, you can take Vaughn missions in Nyx? Oh, man.
Please visit us again.
God. Man, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'll turn the hints off.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
You play No Man's Sky with us? Keep an eye out on the Discord, man. We've been sharing friend codes on the No Man's Sky channel.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Sea King, you can't get into the game? Shard locked and long loading screen so you get an error code. What error code? Where's the city? Ah, there it is.
Quantum drive is now on.
So you just have to get the rep up in Nyx. Thank you for the advice. Shh, turn down.
Quantum drive is now off.
No Man's Sky is a really deep philosophical story if you actually read everything along the way. I'm glad they built that in. Touchdown.
All systems offline.
All right, let me get out of here real quick. Arcanian, I'm having a wonderful day, dude. I hope you are too. Nice shirt. Thank you. Flat black. It's actually got a design on the back. Wait. You don't need to see that. No, I don't think they'll ever shut down the PU for a few months just to focus on bugs. It would kill their funding. Alrighty. Let's take the most basic mission there is in Star Citizen. The best way to start the game. In fact, this is going to be so basic that I'm going to do it with just an undersuit on. Player base would go away, yeah. The only reason Star Citizen survives is because it's playable. As much as people like to say it's not. This game would die so quick if they couldn't prove that they were actually building something. All right. Welcome, citizens. I'm going to show you the best way to start this game, and you don't need anything for it. First, I need to turn off this glitch because it's been very annoying. Next, I'm going to show you that I don't even have anything on me. You can do this with absolutely no inventory whatsoever, just the stuff that you are spawned in with. Let's take off all our armor. No nice butt anymore. And we're going to use a very basic ship. The first thing you want to do, grab yourself a courier mission. They'll spawn right here. You'll get an entry-level courier needed in Stanton. It's going to tell you to basically deliver foods up to the spaceport, or to the spaceport that you're at, by collecting them somewhere in the near vicinity. The nice part about this is when you go to get these missions, oftentimes the place you go actually has stuff that you can loot. So you get a little bit of armor, maybe some food, possibly even a multi-tool or tractor beam. And the nice part is, I got that nice glitch where I didn't accept it the first time. Let's try again. There we go. And the nice part is, you get to keep everything you find on this mission. There's no combat. There's no risk. Very, very simple. Now, let's see where we're picking up from. Okay, I'm feeling like this broke already. Pretty sure the mission broke. Okay, let's take this again. Now you can see they want me to deliver to a different place, but collect it from the same spot. Contract unavailable. I don't even know what to say. It doesn't work because it doesn't give you the contract till you accept it twice, and then when you accept it twice, it doesn't believe that you have the contract. I can't believe this. This was going to be a video about how to start off Star Citizen in the easiest ways. Instead, it's going to be a video about that this game doesn't work. I can't. Yeah, it just doesn't give me the contract. There we go. Does it actually work, though? See, now I'm going to see if this is even functional. You upgraded your UTV to an Alpha Wolf. All you have is the UTV. What do? You didn't get the Alpha Wolf? I would say reach out to CIG, but it sounds like they're not really, from what I'm hearing, they're not answering. I don't know. I don't know what to do if you're not getting the stuff you paid money for, to be quite honest. At this point, I would say don't pay money for anything from CIG until they get this figured out. Because I keep seeing people coming in here and not actually getting the stuff that they've bought.
Takeoff complete.
Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is, then yeah, I would say it's probably a little risky to buy stuff from them right now, if you want the stuff immediately. Has the free fly event that's happening affected my performance? Mostly the performance of the game, not like my frames or anything. Yeah, you do have to apply the upgrade, yeah. You had it before?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, not everybody has been having problems. I've only noticed it's only seemingly been some people, and it seems pretty random. But CIG has acknowledged it, and they said they were going to fix it. They just haven't said anything else about that since. Countdown is not for the drop ending. That is for the end of the stream. How has my time been going now that I'm free out of prison? Well, couldn't get my mission to spawn, so that was fun. Loving this quantum travel sound. Please turn off. Please stop. Ah. Thank God. But now I'm gonna fly slow.
Shields offline.
Ah, there we go. It's gone. We're saved. Oh, this is the drop off. God. Don't be like me. You didn't miss the Twitch drop, but I think you've only got about an hour left to earn it. Anything you can do about your giveaway redeem not showing up? You could hit up the mods. They might be able to help you out with that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
How do you find out the way you could contribute to me? You can sub on Twitch. It's always appreciated. The best way to support us is through Patreon. Twitch actually takes 50% of everything that you give. So it usually ends up going a lot less, unless you are like looking to get the Twitch benefits specifically. You'll get more from Patreon. You'll get the exclusive videos delivered to you. You'll get the behind the scenes stuff, announcements, things like that I think are a little bit better if you are just looking to support. Appreciate you though. You paid 5,000 points the other day. You never got the giveaway entry. All right. We can look into that for you. Baby registry is also an option. Appreciate you. The baby has been absolutely blessed by the community. Only an hour left of the drop as a whole, or just in this stream? Well, the event of DefenseCon ends in an hour and a half. I don't know if they're going to end the drops right when DefenseCon ends or at the end of today's clock, but today is the last day and DefenseCon ends in an hour and a half. Not sure what the specific hour that it ends will be, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Liberator is in pre-production. Nothing interesting besides the ironclad fixes. Yeah, the Twitch drop not being in the game is part of their entitlement program having problems. Mrs. T, you got an ad? And then Arctic Wolf gifted him. Just immediately saw. Where does it notify you? In your inventory on Twitch. Or on RSI in your hangar. Hey, look at that. What the hell am I even looking at? Oh, this is a distribution center. Really? They're going to put me in the large hangar? Get in there.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems offline.
You don't land in hangars? Can I... Do I have to pick up from the admin center? Is that like somewhere else? I feel so safe in here. It's outside? God dang it.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
It still looks like I have to go inside.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another.
Hey, shut the hell up, man. That's mean. Alright, fine. But yeah, it still looks like I have to go inside.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
Favorite ship is the C1. If anything, I think this puts me further away from the elevator. Guys, why do this instead of go through the hangar? This doesn't seem right. Why would I be in the security checkpoint? There's got to be like a cargo area. have to go through the security checkpoint. Loot! Ooh, water. What a weird place to ask someone to come to pick up a box. You guys are weird for making me do this. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is going outside. Oh boy. What is the inventory center? Oh, okay, cool. All right, so, definitely a little, maybe more confusing than a newcomer might be. Oh, god dang it. Might be ready for. To main floor. Move. Get this box out of my face. How big is my CPU? Like that? Except it's a square, not a circle. Get this stupid box thing out of my... Oh my god. Let me click the fucking button. The ones where they send you to a simple outpost are pretty simple and easy to follow, but yeah, this is a lot. I'm not putting a box down in an elevator. Is it up here? Toes. Oh, nope. We're not in the hangars. God dang it. Where are these exterior pads? Yeah, I feel like the hangars take me to basically the same place. Basically closer. All right. So, almost got taken out by a new player mission, but we made it work. Just place it on the little floor there. Good job. Pack it up. Get the ship. Let's go.
All systems online. Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I can't see. There we go. I can't see anything, man. Digital Merc, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. I think I'm heading to space. My height is certainly going up. I legitimately can't tell. Oh, they're freaking clouds I'm looking at. God dang, I was so confused as to where anything was. It was just super cloudy. There we go. Sweet sunlight.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Somebody said they had just saw the video about the 1 billion interview with the Roberts. Hope you enjoyed it. By the way, my CPU currently is a 7800X3D. If that's what you're wondering about. The shortcut for night vision is right Alt plus L, but it only works on certain ships. And the free flight has not ended yet. How long has this mission taken? 20 minutes?
Quantum drive is now off.
Too long? No, I think a 15 to 20 minute mission is good. I think they probably shouldn't do distribution centers, but just do like single point A to point B locations where you don't have to go inside. But I think like a solid 15 minutes between travel, pickup, and like looking around.
Landing gear deployed.
I won't take up a landing spot. Just park right here.
Landing all systems offline.
Really disappointed the expo hall is already closed, even though the website still shows 2-hour countdown. Ooh, they closed it, huh? $1 billion video is awesome. It's definitely confusing why they keep on dancing around the, yeah, the release dates issues. Yeah, the 7800 3D isn't fantastic. I'm looking to upgrade per a very kind and generous community member. I'm looking to upgrade to the 9800 X3D. Hopefully. Soonish. Nikon, thank you for the sub. And let's turn in this box and see if we actually get the credit for it. Mission complete. We're couriers now. Yay. Yippee. Oh, and you receive a blueprint. That's actually pretty good. To give a newcomer a blueprint for the very first thing they do. And then the newcomer is like, what the heck is a blueprint? What? Why? And this guy gets to see people sell it. Like, that's a great job you have. You just get to watch people complete their first mission and like, it's actually been pretty hard, huh? The way people come around here, basically ever since 3.0. Nobody really talks to you. People just kind of turn around. They just grab some stuff, ignore you and run out, huh? Even look at this now. 2026, 9 years later, and I still can't say more than goodbye to you. Feels a little neglectful, doesn't it? And then you have a shirt that says gutter wash. Are you okay? He doesn't even have a spacesuit. You can't even get out of here if you wanted to. You're stranded here, aren't you? Do you have any food? What does Kovalix pay you? Goodbye. He doesn't even respond to goodbye. This dude is so traumatized. Look at that face. That's the face of somebody who's been in Star Citizen's development for too long. Thank you for your efforts. Appreciate you. Where'd I park? Oh. What if players could apply for the job? We'd be over it in minutes. All right, let's see. What do we got now with couriers? Shall we keep trying some courier missions and see if they just have like some interesting stuff? We could just take it to its inevitable end. Yeah, this is a good one. No, this is the distribution center. I want to avoid the distribution centers, to be honest. But it looks like most of them are. This is actually interesting. From here, we could maybe see how they're trying to build out the trade routes more effectively. Give me 1 second, and then we're going to try this one out. Never mind. Contract unavailable. Can't try it out. How about this? Okay. We'll try this. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm hydrated now. No chair stream for you. You didn't even get to see the chair, did you? Oh, you can kind of see his arm there, huh? Right there? Just barely? Whatever, dude. It's fine. He hasn't been working out, so his arm's all flimsy. Let's get out of here. Let's go do some courier missions and see if we can't up our rep. I just want to see what happens when you do courier missions, because, like, what if you could just run these for good and start making 200K per box? You miss chair? Come on, Throbbing. I'm sure you have one. You just found 2 pieces of 1,000 quality Dolovine? Where did you find that? And can I buy it from you? Actually, we should check on our SRS orders and see how we're doing. Anybody been fulfilling those? Any miners from GII been getting into some of the orders we've been putting in? Mr. 3 proper push-ups a month. Oh man, I guess we're just gonna have to keep doing more and more push-ups to finally do them correctly, huh? 1 push-up per sub for now until eternity. You found it at the ASD facility in a loot box? Has anybody been able to get onto the... What's it called? Those pyro space stations. You know, you get deep down into those stations and they have, like, mining stuff down there. Anybody able to get down there and see if the minerals that pop up in the pyro space stations are higher or lower quality? Krassix, you're not wrong. Miners are not allowed in GII. Let's see what's going on. Looks like we got an app update today. New stuff so people can add their blueprints so that we can start to see who can craft what. But if we go to the market, so far we've got nothing turned in, but I do see folks in chat saying that they're getting the work done. Rig doing some collections. Doesn't look like we have any Dolovine on here, unfortunately. But yeah, if you are part of GII and you want to get paid for mining, this is the best way to do it. You can get a lot of gems from the QB Breaker Station loot boxes. That is hilarious. Loot boxes for the win.
How did it feel? Is that 70%?
Psychomaniac, I know you said how many of us citizens died to the Caterpillar elevator, but it looks like you said how many US citizens died to the Caterpillar elevator, like it was particularly attacking US citizens. GII is our organization in Star Citizen. Oh. Okay, here's a new one, guys. Wait. Wait. Y'all. Something interesting is happening here. This is the closest together I've ever seen locations in... Oh, I think they're both stations at the same distribution center. That's hilarious. So what would be interesting is if this was like a ground vehicle mission and they made you just... Look at how close the delivery is to the drop-off. This is exactly what I want to see in this game. I want to see like 2-kilometer routes that you have to run on the ground between outposts that are local in different star systems so that people feel like they can just keep doing gameplay around a single area on a planet. This is awesome. I love to see this. This is the best sign I've seen from courier or cargo missions so far.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, y'all mind if I land like in here? Is that cool? You have any problems with that? Let me just like drop down right up in here. I'm sure it's not a problem.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
You've had those before many moons ago. On many moons. Did our fulfillment points go away with the wipe? Yes, we lost all of our procurement points with the wipe. We are rebuilding. You had one of those with 200 SCU. Wow. How do you transport 200 SCU 3,000 meters? I feel like you're forcing people to use a spaceship at that point. All right, box grabbed. Anybody run these courier missions a lot? That can maybe speak more towards what we're about to find out? Dude, I've got... So look, irritated right there? It's like a red irritation right here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Any news on the galaxy? Like the Milky Way?
Landing gear raised.
Hey! Just bringing something over from your friends down the road.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Can I have my box? Hey! Give me the box! What's in the box? God dang it. Is this... Are you serious? This is glitched? And I didn't bring a multi-tool because I wanted to be a beginner. Oh, God. Son of a motherfucker. Okay, maybe there is loot here. Maybe you guys have a tractor beam here? Anyone? Hello? There should be loot in that. Maybe loot somewhere in here. No? Oh, we got a spaceship. All right. Hey, y'all got a tractor beam? You look like you should. I know you got a multi-tool. Is that a multi-tool on your butt? Or are you happy to see me? Can I have one, please? Can I has? Hey. Hey. I know this is a weird place to be, but I promise I just want your multi-tool. That's not a euphemism. Come on. Let me have it. Let me grab it. Might as well just blow my spaceship up at this point. I can't even highlight the box. I don't think the action wheel would work. Just sit in a chair. See, it doesn't even... No, it doesn't even detect the box anymore. The box is gone. All right. Hello, citizen. Wouldn't happen to have a multi-tool now, would you?
All systems online.
Work! I don't know, maybe if I just make it lift up. I feel like when I put it down, I didn't put it down on the grid, and so now for some reason it just doesn't even accept that it's a box. Hello, good command module, sir. Do you happen to have a multi-tool? Alrighty. Well, we'll just take another mission. This is why I didn't want to put that box down before.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Let's see if there's one we can get from ammunition crate. From HDMS Pinewood. All right. Why is HDMS? Why is there a mining facility putting out an ammo crate? Shouldn't that be from like a refinery at least? Fabrication center? I don't know, a factory of some sort? Could get a multi-tool. I could pick one up. Whenever we find one, we'll just finish this box delivery. The hell? No, I already took a... Man. Okay, this is food supplies, so it did not give me the mission I just selected. Let's try again. Titanium. Doesn't show up. Let's try again. Titanium. Doesn't show up. Let's try another mission. Titanium. I don't want it. Take this one. Data probe. Doesn't show up. None of these missions are actually working. There we go. Holy crap. Okay. Picking up at a outpost on Hurston, delivering it to a Lagrange point space station. I would get the Perseus over the Polaris, personally. But it depends on what kind of gameplay you're into. Did they fix that loading screen issue? You spent 2 hours last night trying to log in and just called it. It might still be going. I don't know. What am I offering for the 2 pieces of 1000 quality Dolovine? You put an image in the SC chat on Discord so you know it's real. Thank you. I don't even know what that would run, to be honest. I don't know what 100... Like, I have no clue what that would actually cost. What y'all been selling Dolovine for? Actually, what is the rate on the org? What are people selling for? Want to sell? We got Janelite, 898, Kalakasite, 916, Aphorite, 975, Dolavine. Dolavine 957. He's selling them for 100,000 each. So I'll give you 150K for each one. Whoa. Perseus does not have medical beds now. No, this is the freaking drop-off. God dang it! Why do I keep messing that up? Every single time I go to the drop-off point first. Like an actual Zabumafu. Leo, shh. Shh. Don't say anything. Just let it happen. Okay, but it is actually only showing me the drop-off point. Oh. No, it's not.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Back up to an hour and a half. Thank you, Colexis, for dropping the 10 subs on the chat. Cracked Atlas, dude. Thank you for getting that reference. I don't actually know how many people know about that reference. Thank you for the subs, bro. Even if you can't read it, he's on the board. He is there. It is kind of legible. Thanks, man. Much love. Now we head to our pickup location. Again, why a single box of ammunition? I don't know. Would you ever commission a single box of ammunition to be flown across the star system? He said, sorry, clicked the wrong thing. Oops. Zabumafu was a fever dream of your children's entertainment. I don't actually remember why I liked this. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. Drink check. What is it for you today? I got my tea. A lot of it. What are you guys drinking? We got coffee. We got tea. The blood of your foes. What are you slurping on today? Don't make that dirty. Alright. Let's keep things normal. It's still pre 12 p.m. Don't even want to know what companies pay to overnight stuff. That's fair. That is actually, that's a good point. Mountain Dew. Too much Red Bull. Why are you drinking Red Bull, throbbing? Aren't you already throbbing? Dr. Pepper. Slurping on some NOS. You guys are drinking some high freaking caffeine stuff, huh? Shoot. Anything planned by CIG at the end of this big finish thing? Hell, I don't know. I would hope so, but I genuinely don't know. Okay, I think they want me to just like normal people land. I need to stop getting tunnel vision and just flying directly to the map marker. But that's also something to be said. New players are going to do that. New players will just fly straight to wherever the map marker is. How do you make sure that they know they need to just like land at the space station? I know it seems obvious. I know. But you have to do like weird, normally obvious things in games that you wouldn't expect.
Landing gear deployed.
Having a 70% IPA in the lab. Are you making a 70% IPA in a lab, or are you in a lab doing something else and sipping on some beer? Guess I get a tractor beam here. More caffeine. A perfectly placed username. Great for this morning. I mean, I get it right now. It's rough, but by the time we reach Star Citizen 1.0, it's like those little things, those are the polished bits you're going to have to work out. When you first started playing, you did the fly to marker thing, thinking maybe it was a bug. Yeah, I guess a tutorial can just tell you, hey, when you fly to places, make sure to land. You can't just fly there and turn something in. Or pick something up. We got to go to the admin center. Actually, let me go grab... What? Oh my god, there's no refinery or cargo center here. This is not a good space station. I am already displeased with it. I mean, at least they have an armory. Oh, come on. They don't have a multi-tool? What a bunch of balagna. It's literally an ammunition crate. Oh my gosh. They're just like giving this to any old courier? Uber Eats, got your ammo. Are we forming groups for tactical strike missions in this chat right now? No. But GII is forming groups to play it, if you want to keep an eye out for it. Uber Eats. Don't put it on the cargo grid. I feel like the last time I didn't put it on the cargo grid and it made it worse. Dude, the Pisces looks so cool. I feel like a matte black Pisces would be a perfect little runabout. I don't know what the payment for the highest rank of these is. See, I feel like snapping it to the grid is the better choice. Because that's what I did not do last time. Oh my god, no! You're right. Snapping it to the grid is the wrong choice. Glad to confirm that. Now I will try even harder to get a tractor beam. I didn't listen. Sorry, guys. Once snapped, it's irreversible. Even if you have a tractor beam? There's got to be a multi-tool somewhere in this space station, right? Like they don't. The CIG didn't just make a space station that, at all angles, does not have the most important tool in the game. Right? It's got to be like some kind of a just casual store that has stuff like that. Do you have that, Kasaba? No? No, I don't think there's anything in this station to help you out in this situation. Unfortunate. Even the admin center? No, nothing. You guys don't have anything like that? All right, I guess that's another mission failed. So far, about what you'd expect playing Star Citizen for 30 minutes. If it ends in 1.5 hours, why does the site say 2 hours and 50 minutes to the big finish? Does it end first, then they do the finish? It ends whenever the site timer says. I don't know. I thought it was an hour and a half. Maybe it's a little bit more. Whatever it says up here is when it finishes. Which is 2 hours away. Yeah. So I was off. No cargo deck here. This is an entire space station basically meant for if you need FPS weapons, ship weapons, or food. An interesting idea for a space station, but so be it. Let's take another one. We will complete one of these soon. Maybe we can grab something that's already out here in space still. Looks like we got to go back to Hurston for that one. Hurston. Everything comes from Hurston. Y'all, where even are we? Can we get missions from other planets? I love the locality. Maybe we can make a little flight out to Microtech and see what they can do for us. I think they treat us a little bit better. Plus, I just like Microtech more. It's a little funner to look at.
Landing gear raised.
What's up, Fortune? We're still going, dude. We're still going. Let me drink my tea. My favorite part, the pouring. that part. Such a great sound. Eagle Eye, hello! How you doing today? We're having a hell of a day. It's very Star Citizen heavy. Hitting us with all the classic Star Citizen things like, you know, not working correctly. But it's a good time. I'm here with chat. We're chilling. We're having fun. Talking about things. Getting into arguments. Chewing each other out. I am currently flying the Pisces, yeah. Yesterday the server was kind to you. Oh, that's good to hear. What'd you get done? Presocratic Cosmos said, now I have to pee. Know what really helps with the pee? Streamathon squats. Really gets that bladder going. Every 13 squats is a new pit bull. They call them gamer squats. You have to bend down far enough, just far enough that your butt touches the gaming chair. Bend down. Squatty potty. You and your group were doing ghillie missions and had some of you salvaging the wrecks as you went. That's a really good call. Good way to do it. Alt F4 is not working and it won't let you change servers as it thinks you're in combat. It's not working like it's not closing the program, or it's just not letting you load back in where you were. Ooh, what's up, dude? How you been, Joe? 07's, buddy. Good day to you. Your name is Joe, right? I am remembering that correctly. Like, I've been saying that and maybe I'm getting it wrong. And you're just too polite to tell me that. You work from home and you do squats all the day for that blood flow. It is really good for a standing PC. Just be able to do a couple squats here and there. Alt F4 is closing the program, but it's not letting you get back in. Yeah, that might be because of the combat. All right, let's see if we have anything now. Cool. Now we're getting missions here at Microtech. All right, so we're going to collect from shelter on Microtech and deliver to security compound. I like that. Let's see where this takes us. Picking up tissue samples from a research center. It's interesting that the cargo's a little bit different. I don't know if it's just coincidence. I didn't see a tissue sample from Hurston. I don't think Hurston's the kind of people who are really working with tissue samples unless they're like the tissues of their workers and the sampling is making sure they can figure out how to lock them into longer contracts. Sup, Husker Dude? Streaming in 80 plus degrees is... yeah, that's pretty awful. We have arrived. Donut. Thank you.
Quantum drive is now off.
Why am I doing this? Paul would know about the smog. If you prefer, I can call you 0X, but the name is a little bit hard to pronounce.
Landing gear deployed. Shields offline.
It's a nice spot to come and grab some tissue samples. Real remote. I do feel like this is the kind of place I would expect to be sent for like a little box delivery mission. Just come grab a... The fact that it's a tissue sample makes me laugh. I think that's funny. Very Ray-Ari of them. And I like that it's actually themed as a medical thing. It's coming from the appropriate place for a tissue sample. Like, it all makes some good sense. And I can really appreciate that with the more simple missions like this. No loot in here, though. It's just too bad. They do have a medical bed, which is a nice touch. Joe is fine. Cool. All right, we will not snap to the grid today. Just gonna put it down right here. Aha! Now we can pick it back up. All right, let's deliver. Plot twist, the box is a scalpel and I'm the tissue sample. Just flying myself there for them. I like that. I like that, dude. That's the kind of Star Citizen messed up dystopian world I can get behind. I doubt you can set your spawn there. Probably just healing. Oh. Around the planet we go. That was my cool spaceship noise. Did you guys hear that? That was pretty cool. So many hackers in this game. As soon as you have a good loot on you, those people see it on you, they will take it so easily. I've never encountered that before. I'm sorry, that sucks. That was the game. New location. New drop-off. Starlight is an interesting ship to find here.
Complete.
There's not really hackers. There are some script kids. They'll run scripts to do stuff, but for the most part, I don't think people are really hacking. What? Yeah, that's right. I saw him in the window in his original spot. You saw him? Where was he? Yeah. Our jumping spider friend is back. He's been living in the house now for what? 2 months? No way. Not 2 months. No more than that? That'd be 2 months. So about 2 months, yeah, 2 to 2.5, 3 months. We've had this jumping spider living downstairs, and we got him a home. We'd be kind of getting him water and stuff, and like we'll say hi when he sees us, and everyone, he's like kind of hesitant, but he sort of gets us to where like he'll see us and we'll move around and he'll like track us and he'll do his little steps and he'll watch us. And then like over the months, he's definitely gotten more comfortable with us being closer. And we got him a little house, but he doesn't use it. He just not even, and we don't want to force him in there because we feel really bad just like relocating him. So we just let him live in that window. But he like moves around and he disappears for days, if not weeks at a time. And sometimes we're like, oh no, we lost Edward. But he's back. He's back in his place on his window. I got to get you guys a picture of him in the pets channel on the Discord because he's real cute. And I feel like I've been looking into it. I actually messaged Moist Noodle. He's another Star Citizen streamer. And he has pet spiders, and he's very good with caring for them. So I messaged him to ask like what we can do to help and stuff, and he suggested getting food. But the biggest thing was just like researching pet or jumping spiders and realizing that like they kind of know humans a little bit. Like we can tell that they at least recognize that we're the same humans, so they can get comfortable with us. And I thought that was really sweet. So we've been enjoying developing a spider relationship lately. Yui, you're giving up trying to play today? You tried 3 different servers. One doesn't let you accept contracts. The second has such bad lag that you can't even take the elevator. And the third is just bad. Classic Wednesday. He's black. He's black and white, yeah. Super social. Yeah, from what I've heard, they're very social and smart as far as spiders go. Unfortunately, there was also a black widow that made its home in our garage, and I did have to get rid of that because I'm not going to have widows around the house with a pregnant wife or a potential baby or people coming over with their dogs. Too sketchy. There's research that suggests they could experience dreams? I wonder if they ever dream about being human. I've certainly dreamed about there being giant spiders. You think spiders ever dream about there being small humans? And is that a scary dream? Man, they really need to get us back these courier missions that take us to the cities.
Fuel is at 50%.
Shut up. Why do they keep sending me to these distribution centers? Yeah, it was the female Black Widow. I don't know if I know what a male Black Widow looks like. What is a male Black Widow? Is there a widow name for men?
Quantum drive is now on.
Jumping spiders can kill black widows? Ooh, I wouldn't want to put Edward at risk, though. Did I hear about one of those house centipedes, but it's huge? You had to relocate one in your house the other day? I don't know about huge, but in our house in Turkey, we would get centipedes constantly because it was a new construction and they were still just kind of living there. And I'll tell you what, dude. There are a lot of bugs and small animals that I can handle, but centipedes really get to me. Ugh. Oh, God, they're creepy, dude. They're... Whew. They move so fast, and when they move, their legs all are like... And then if you're able to catch them and, like, hit one, the legs go everywhere. Like a piñata. It's awful. Males are mixed color with no red dealio. Yeah, then I would not recognize a male Black Widow for sure. I'm really grateful I haven't had to deal with ticks. I actually am I get really nervous about like hiking and going on walks while I'm camping because of ticks. Almost died because of one. Damn, man. Yeah, those things are scary. So small yet so scary. Screw your hangar. We're landing pad folks out here, right? Isn't that right?
Landing complete.
The centipede you caught was so big it made an audible sound when you threw it out onto the grass. Brother, why even make me think of that? Oh my God. Sounds like it could have been a pet. Not many ticks in California. That makes me pleased. There was one time when I was working in my previous job, I had to go live in upstate New York for like 4 months for training. And we did a lot of hiking and moving around the Finger Lakes up there. And one of the folks in the program did get a tick. And that changed me. You got limes after being bitten by a tick? Oof, at a music festival in Canada. Damn. That's scary. You're in Canada, too many ticks here. Usually ticks come from, like a high foliage area with water nearby, right? That's why we don't get them as much in California. A lot of desert out here. Toes. Hold up. Where? Am I even supposed to be in this building? 1.4 kilometers away is a toe. Kind of far. Loot. Really should get a backpack if you're gonna do this. Alpha Gal is the name. They're now transferring a disease that makes you allergic to meat. What? Allergic to meat? Like the proteins in meat or something? Do they have one of those where it makes you allergic to olives? They're asking for a friend. I wouldn't do that. That's wild, dude. I wonder if there are people who try to do that, who try to get that disease specifically so they have, like... I mean, you could just say you don't want to eat meat, but I wonder if anybody does that, like, just to be that much more hardcore about it. There are some new tick buffs, and you hate this patch. Devs really didn't pay attention to the meta on this one, dude. Why is there a hype train? Big Matt, thank you for the sub. 8 months prime subbed, and Warfox, thank you as well. Want the 4.8 verdict, Big Max? There's your 4.8 verdict. Great test. Just drop something on the ground. What does it do? Does it fall to the ground? If it floats, things might be a little bit rough. No, it's not a great patch. There's a lot of stuff that's not working, and I think it's best for people to just wait and wait until they can get some more fixes out that make this stuff better. I think the worst part of it all is, though, the company itself is not really talking about what's going on, what is causing these problems, how they're aiming to fix them, when that fix might be coming along. At this point, I would say this is one of the worst communication situations I've seen out of CIG on the back of something bad going wrong. And unfortunately, I think that they can afford to do this because they just made like $39 million in a month. And it's just not... Yeah. I don't know. They got to worry about it, though, because the community is what they are beholden to long term. While this was a great event, I think they've got to really do some work to fix the reputation and the expectations people now have for the game.
Takeoff complete.
And I don't mean people who don't pay attention. I mean, like, the most adamant supporters of this game right now are a little bit uncertain about what the heck's going on with Star Citizen. And I think it's on them to fix that a little bit. I'm not usually one to be like, we are the backers, we deserve this, we deserve that. But, like, at the very least, we deserve communication when things aren't working out how you said they're going to. Especially right after releasing a $5,000 concept image and passing $1 billion in funding. It's gotta be something to say. I'm super, super surprised we still haven't seen a letter from the chairman. Hello, Lone Ammo Box. Man, yeah, you guys could at least have a few other ammo boxes here to make it look like you're going to ship somewhere else. Probably radio silent because everyone has an issue with what they say. That's not a good enough reason to be radio silent. If you take control of something, a society, a company, a community, a government, no matter what kind of crappy stuff is happening, no matter what people are going to respond to you as, it's still your responsibility to put out communication. Nobody else can do it. Like, at the end of the day, not a single other person can inform you as to what's going on here. People can come into any stream and ask any streamer. YouTubers can make videos talking about it. We can all make blog posts. Financial experts can talk about it. Developers can weigh in. But CIG is literally the only company, the only entity in the world that's capable of helping anybody understand what the heck's going on. And the longer they don't do that, the longer people will just fill in the gaps themselves. And I think that's worse than whatever wrath they might get from saying, hey, stuff's messed up and we're trying to figure it out. They're not saying that, though. All right, we're flying out into deep space for this delivery. I think we're going to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Deliver your ammunition crate. Calliope from Microtech. Oh my god, I can't wait. Sorry. Channeling some inner Frank Sinatra citizen. What can they say though? We had to piss this broken mess because we had to push this broken mess because we had a sales event to do. Yes. I mean, they could say we had to get 4.8 out, and we see that there are problems with it. Currently, we have a strike team on the entity issues. Here is our CTO explaining kind of why this is a problem. Hey, we see that you guys have spent thousands of dollars on this game, and you haven't been able to get those products over the last 2 weeks. Here's what's going on there. Here's what we're doing to try and figure out why it's not working. The most simple things. They don't have to tell us it's all fixed. Just acknowledge what's going on so people know it is. Like, they just did it with the Ironclad today. And I'm sure that's going to bring relief to people who have Ironclads. Even if it's not necessarily them coming out and saying, we've got it fixed, which Niku did actually say that. Even just acknowledging the problem and letting people know that people are on it helps. We can all assume people are on it. I know. I do assume people are on it. Like, that's the whole point of the game. It needs to work, but communication is key in an open development project. To be honest, I think Jared is just trying to do his job and getting put in difficult decisions as the face in front of all this. I think everybody is kind of hoping that this all shapes up after the free fly ends and that we can all just blame it on the free fly. I don't think it's that simple.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Like, there's a strike team on freight elevators for a year now and we still get the same issues. I don't know about you, dude, but the elevators did get better for me last year. I still have issues, but at least we heard that there was a strike team working on the elevators and we saw something happen with the elevators. People get shard locked for days. Some of these issues are just unacceptable. Yeah, shard locking is really, really crappy. New mission complete, and we got another blueprint. It's quite nice. I don't know what these blueprints are for. What is a Colossus? Is that just a ship component? Size 1 ship component, probably. Who's making the call? Yeah, whatever. Release that anyways. They will buy ships anyways. Speaking of that, sell 5K ship now to prove my point. I think it's less of they're making that call to do that stuff at that moment, and more of the call that they're making the call to go business as usual. They had a schedule and they stuck to it. I don't blame them for that. It's really hard to reschedule stuff. I blame them for the update. I think if they could have figured out a way to do the sale without having 4.8 have to come out, or strip some stuff out of 4.8 so that it could release more reliably, that would have helped all of it.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
Quantum drive, okay, cool. So they're just letting players unlock like small additional ship upgrades from doing the most basic missions in the game. I like that. These are really good starting missions. I think this is exactly how I'm going to tell people to start the game once they can figure out what's going on with the snapping on the cargo crate. But this is a great way to start the game out, get an idea of what the heck's going on, flying places, using the contract manager, getting some blueprints, learning the factions. You can also see your reps so you can get an idea of like how you're progressing. I like this. Let's run a few more and see if they stay reliable. We're going to pick up from Gray Cat Research, Kovalex Distribution. Okay, here we go. This one's taking us to a Lagrange point. I like that. It's unavailable. I don't know how these missions are being made, but I can't wait to get confirmation that this is all being made to actually link into some economy. We're moving stuff because it actually needs to be moved. The names, places, and commodities that they're using all make sense. For the most part. Yeah, but these courier missions are just not working. I can't get any of them. There we go. Got a freaking mission. How is this dude online? Well, I get a little internet port. I'm gonna just plug into that. Then the signal does a thing. I mean, there's like some little short, small people in my wall that run the signals back and forth, and then I get it's kind of magic. Oh, they want me to go to a moon? That's pretty cool.
Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh wait, we're not at. No, sorry. We are at the moon right now. We're going back to Microtech. Jesus.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
You don't get it? You unlock. Whoop. Drop off. Peek up. Peek up. You unlock 500 blueprints, and you will be using the same 10 as other people who find the meta. I mean, well, the goal is to not have a meta, but to have things that people like to use differently. If there are only 10 things that are valuable in the game, that is going to be a tragic end to crafting, but my assumption is that the different items in the game all have different reasons to be used, and some people just have different strategies around the different stuff. Sometimes you want a backpack that has high cold resistance. Sometimes you want a backpack that just carries a couple extra things. Sometimes you want a gun that has no recoil whatsoever. Sometimes you want the gun that has the biggest blast. Same problem they've always had, though, is they just need to make sure that the different things in the game actually have enough diversity to use them. No, that's the drop-off. You'll be able to sell crafted items, yes. And the price at which you can sell crafted items will change based on the quality of materials you use to craft them. What are the new shotgun sounds? I don't know. I haven't used a shotgun, really. Broader community is completely unable to log in. I was genuinely curious if it was a geographic thing or luck of the draw. Are you sure it's the broader community? I know a lot of folks are having trouble logging in, but it seems like most people are having problems with actual stuff in the game as opposed to the login. I don't have any specific tip on how to get online. I was having trouble maybe last week, but at this point I just yeah, it just logs on like normal. I was having some fun with my other answer. Login issue is starting to grow. Oh. Oh, the sounds you're hearing around moons. Those are other ships quantum jumping into the location. The game's trying to decide if I should get combat music or regular music. Stick with the good stuff, game.
Incomplete. Engines offline.
What kind of error are people getting when they can't log in? Is it the 19,000 one? My PC specs are I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4, a 3090 graphics card, a 7800X3D CPU, an SSD, and a actually pretty low-grade power supply, which is, I think, what I need to get upgraded most immediately. But I would say it's like a solid mid to upper mid tier build. I think an upper mid build makes sense. API denied. What? You get a 64K error? I don't know about API denied. That's a weird one.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Toes. Physics, thank you for the sub, the prime sub on Twitch, man. I appreciate you. Servers are dying again. Uh-oh. It's getting worse and worse then, huh? $3090 doing the lifting? Honestly, I think it's a 7800X3D doing the lifting. Because I switched over from a 3080 Ti to a 3090, and I didn't actually notice that much of an improvement here. The place I did notice an improvement was in the VR. But for the regular game, it actually... I don't know if it really did too much. You feel like the 3090 is a pretty significant update over the 3080 Ti?
Quantum drive is now on.
The X3D CPUs are really, really good for Star Citizen. Oh, wait. No, this actually might be DDR5. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. It's DDR5. DDR4 was in the other build. I had the 5600 X3D before this, so I was thinking about that. Thank you very much. Ah, PK! Look who it is, my man PKP. The ultimate in subathon extenders. Thank you, dude, for the 10 subs. Appreciate you coming in. My man on the finale. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Been on this board almost every day of this streamathon. Last one. Much love to you, man. Just had to get us back over the hour. Just wanted to see more of those courier missions, huh? You can run it on DDR4? Honestly, I didn't know. I thought you aren't I thought the motherboards were specifically made, and DDR4 and DDR5 have a slightly different plug-in slot thingy. Character reset is indeed character repair. I'm sure you'd love that, PK. Give PK a shout if he just got you a gifted sub, folks. You get access to our exclusive videos, live podcast every week, behind the scenes stuff. Give me a shout if you want to know how to access those things. We appreciate everybody who supports.
Complete.
Running your laptop on DDR4. I don't have a DDR preference in this kind of economy. Oh, you can use riser cards to use old RAM and new motherboards? I did not know that. Wow, that's cool. Not that I think there's a problem with DDR4 running Star Citizen. I just was mistaken on what I was using and what required what specific type of RAM.
Engines.
Credits. So you could take 2 of these and rent a ship. And what does my rep look like? Jeez. All right, let's get up to junior contractor and see if it changes anything.
Takeoff complete.
Heading out to Bud's Growery.
Landing gear raised.
Happy to help you with your Twitch drop, bro. Consider coming on back. We are always doing some fun stuff on this stream. Always finding some kind of giveaways to run for you guys. And while I can't guarantee you Twitch drops, I can definitely guarantee you Tomat drops. That dumpy Tomat in the chat, putting out the booty. Mrs. Tomato has informed me it's going to be animating soon, so the Tomat's going to twerk. Toes. Oh, we're picking up from Port Tressler. That's interesting. So we're taking hydrogen from Port Tressler out to a growery on one of Microtech's moons. Interesting. Found you due to DefenseCon and we'll stay. Love to hear it, dude. Thank you. Thanks for taking the chance. Fun things are afoot. Star Citizen's actually going to work correctly next. I can't say that. I was going to say it's going to work correctly next week. I can't guarantee it. But when it does work, you can bet I'll be here to show you that it does. Are org applicants still processed? They are. Yes, just make sure you are applying on the website, gii.app. We do not go off of the RSI applications because CIG hasn't incorporated org tools into the game and we can't track them as easily or as quickly. We go off of what we process at gii.app on the org website. The RSI applications do get updated every month, but the most important way to make sure you can get into GII and start playing is just to apply on GII.app, and those do happen regularly. You're also a W coaster? Does that mean I always press W while I'm flying? Am I stupid for guessing that? Yeah, I was on the AM4 chip bit set before and had to do an entire change out. That was a while ago. That was a couple months ago. So now we're on the AM5. But I think Mrs. Tomat's still on the AM4 with the 5950X. Or the 5600X. Toes. Ooh, Yui, switching over to Stellaris? How's your current session going on in that game? I freaking miss some Stellaris. Oh, West Coast, right. Yeah. You're in the Pacific Northwest. Love it up there, dude. Great donuts. Solid amount of rain. Fantastic weather. For the most part. We would, like, seriously consider Seattle long term. Oh. If I had to summarize the GII certifications and their benefits, they are skill checks on certain parts of Star Citizen's gameplay based around what the most skilled people in the org at specific ranks have said are most important for those specific skills. And their biggest benefits really right now is just a bragging right. It's a badge that goes on your name that everyone else in the org can see. It also defines which roles you can take during our more serious missions or our co-org events, which we will be having several throughout the summer. So, like, if you are the type of person who considers yourself a cargo pilot, we have a cargo pilot certification. And if we have an event where we need cargo pilots to run cargo to a specific place in a specific time reliably, we will assign that role in that specific mission to the people who have the cargo pilot certification. Or at least they get the first ability to get it. My goal is to expand this out across all parts of Star Citizen. Mining, salvaging, medics, explorers, all kinds of stuff. The specialties from leading a squad to being able to mine hazardous materials on a planet's surface. Trying to just make a system that can allow people to earn the ability to tell everyone else in the org, this is my specialty. This is what I'm good at. If you need someone to do this, hit me up. Session is going fine. Galactic Community was founded a little while ago, and you finished the synthetic Ascension. Now just expanding and filling the systems with megastructures. Dude, I never even got that far. I really like the early game. Wish you could still show all the certs on the app during the events. And we'll see what we can do to, like, show those off in game when CIG gives us the tools for it. You hate bragging? Well, in that case, you're gonna hate certifications. People be crazy here in the greater Seattle-Tacoma area. Woo! I'd like to introduce you to Los Angeles. Do they have a tractor beam here? Probably. I don't really feel like going back to Hurston to finish those other missions, to be honest. Guess I could at least go look. Drop this off first. You're just not a fan of being observed? That's all good. It's not for everyone. The thing is, like, this is completely optional. Everything in our org is optional. You can just join the org and then run events and play the game and never get in any way involved in our certifications. I have created the org in a way so that we have multiple layers of getting more and more serious with the org, and however disconnected or connected you want to be, we try to give you that possibility. Because, yeah, some people just don't want to get, like, a magnifying glass on them for doing little things here and there. All right, I'm going to go back in. Actually, since we're at Port Tressler, I very well might have a tractor beam up here. Let's see the inventory. Hey, look at that. I do not. No, just giant fuel tanks. Properly stocked. Oh, I will not be keeping LA. Thank you very much. I moved away from there. Does the org want people, or do people want to be part of the org? Chicken and egg. Both the chicken and the egg come at the same time. To be honest, we have plenty of people, and I think the majority of people who have joined are just kind of waiting for the game to get better. I'm not going out and handing out pamphlets to try and get people to join GII. Love having more and more folks around that love space games and just like getting in and having a good time. But it's, you know, it's just an open door policy. Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Are they? Oh, right, Orison. Fake news, they don't tell you about the terrible problems. The handrails are too low, you're gonna trip and fall to your death. Dang, Port Tressler, do you not have anything here? Am I gonna have to go to the cargo deck? Probably. Yeah, let's just go to the cargo deck. What are the drops? The drops of flight suit and helmet. Your time playing League of Legends has scarred you from playing online with others. Worried if you're suboptimal that you'll ruin other people's experience. Dude, that's a whole nother ballpark, League of Legends. Like, do you know that game's reputation? Guess I can't really talk about games' reputations while I'm playing Star Citizen. But trust me, man. You're in the midst of a much more chill group of people. Most of the people who play Star Citizen are too old to know what Skibbity is. What's Skibbity again? Toilet? Where's Echo Zeppelin, dude? You can be absolutely trash at this game and still have an absolute blast of a time. People aren't going to give you crap. Like, maybe in some really serious situations, but those are going to be situations where you would specifically have to tell someone, trust me with this, I will not mess this up, don't worry, I'm the best at this. We're not going to put you in a place where you feel like people are bagging on you because of your skills in the game. We just want to try and encourage more folks to get in here and have some fun with a relatively fun experience sometimes. Way harder to try and get into a game that everybody around you is telling you is a scam if you don't at least have a group of people to help you out. I just say out like a Canadian. Too old and tired to care anymore. Yeah, that about wraps it up right there. All right, we got our tractor beam now. Let's see if we can move these boxes. Haha! You suck. Wait, hey, not you. You can stay right there. You've done a good job already, Mr. Hydrogen. It's better than a big gaming association here in Sweden, Norway, and Finland handled it. Big discussion in that org regarding on how to play World of Warcraft. Y'all had a large portion of people that wanted to play more seriously, and the leadership at that time dug their trenches deep that everyone should be able to join everyone else. They went from 1,500 to 500, eventually 200. Would have been better to have it like you. Wait, so what did they went on... So they were saying basically there was no split between serious players and casual players, and they just said everyone has to play together? That's rough. As much as I do want to make sure that GII is a place where we can get all kinds of players in there, trying to make everybody play the same kind of game is... That sounds really, really stressful. Thank you very much. Mr. John Cabot coming in with the 5 subs. You guys really hate 1 hour, huh? Y'all hate the idea of 1 hour. Let's hear it from my man coming in, keeping the stream going.
Quantum drive is now off.
Y'all are just trickling in now. I see what you're doing. It's not stealthy, all right? You're on the board, John. Much love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys, for keeping this streamathon going. What a freaking marathon. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means push-ups. Weird Alien also came in with 5 subs. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. You're on there too, buddy. There you go. Now we keep another hour and a half. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now.
I do actually have to sign off in like an hour though, so. Like I said.
Honestly, so long as you put skilled people where it counts, having extra bodies as cannon fodder helps way more than it hurts in Star Citizen.
This is true. Having people who can just jump in and help out when needed is always good. Yep, the haircut keeps getting delayed, y'all. It's literally just not gonna happen until that timer goes down. Toes. All right, I'll land here and then I'll do my push-ups. Hello, Outpost. It's me. I've come to steal your goods. This is like a really small outpost. There's nothing here. It looks like they're growing just enough stuff to keep whoever lives here alive. And then, I guess I'm bringing them a little bit of hydrogen for their, I don't know, crafting a hydrogen bomb out here or something. Look at this. It's so barren. There's nothing here. A couple solar panels, a few lights, and some plants growing in here that you could probably pick a few fruit from. Frame rate's terrible. You can tell this is one of the old outposts made with old assets. All of the old outposts, here's a fun tip for you. Or not a fun tip, a fun fact. A relic of Star Citizen's past. Before Planet Tech V4 was brought into Star Citizen, this is before Pyro, every outpost that they had to make, actually I think it might have been Planet Tech V3. It was one of them. But there was a point at which basically anytime they made a new update to the patch, the Planet Tech version that they were using didn't maintain its height maps. And so they would have the planet very, very, very slightly shift underneath all of these outposts, and they couldn't have the outposts actually couldn't have the outpost shit on the planet's surface. So they put every outpost up on these stilts. That way they wouldn't have to redo the placement every time they updated a new patch until there was the new version of Planet Tech. That is why in Pyro, now, outposts are on the actual ground. Obviously, you've seen how much problems and trouble that's brought up because you just fall through the ground all the time. But this is one of the obvious signs of iteration from the Planet Tech team, and one of the obvious signs of just how old the assets in Stanton still are. And they're just kind of making them work for now until they can get back around to updating them to be like Pyro, Nyx, and well, Castra and Terra eventually. New box to turn in. Oh yeah, you can use hydrogen to make water. That is true. Got another blueprint. What's up, Blank? Love the videos and podcasts. Keep up the work. Keep your good work going. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm actually probably going to do some video work here on the stream in a bit if you guys keep pushing this streamathon. And I've got a good podcast episode planned for this weekend. That's right. For those of you who are getting these subs gifted to you, I said you get access to our live podcasts. Next episode is already scheduled. I've got it set up for Saturday at 7 a.m. PST. We will be live on the Discord server. I'll be talking with Ferrister, another YouTuber from Star Citizen, about the ship stuff that's been going on, about his thoughts on 4.8, and about some of the interesting things we've been talking about back and forth just kind of over the last few months. So if you're interested in seeing that live, maybe asking Ferrister a few questions or just hanging out with us while we chat before the show starts, everybody who is a supporter on Twitch, Patreon, and YouTube has access to that. Take another mission until one of them works. I wonder what it is that makes them not work. Like, which ones work versus don't? This one is storehouse, shipping area, inventory center. So I think these ones work whenever they're going to two different named places. Turns out I was... Okay. So that might be why they work. An Ava cast, yes. Running a breaker station, Grim? That sounds like fun. Can I join you? I'll jump to Nyx right now. Toes. Can you still get drops if you had a account created in a free play time event but no longer can play? Yeah, the drops are just about having a Twitch account. You're all good. If you have a free account, you can get all the things. If you don't have a free account, folks, and you need one, ! Referral will make a referral point randomizer pop up, let you make a free account on RSI. There's no cost obligation. This is literally just to get you started. If you ever do want to get into Star Citizen, this will get you a referral bonus because we're currently in a special period. It'll also get you 50,000 extra credits. And I guess access to play for today, at least, if you wanted to play. Yeah, the drops aren't showing up in game, but if they're on your account, you'll get them eventually. Star Citizen's just having some problems with their store. Believe it or not, Star Citizen's having problems with the store. Water is wet. Yup. Now you're on to it, Big Matt. Now you're getting it.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You just randomly gonna run a rock cracker station on your own?
Yeah, I've done like.
Well, I'll
4
give
or
you
5
some.
by myself.
I'll give you some backup.
Alright.
In fact, you want to set a speed run?
A speed run.
Yeah, do a. I mean, we don't even have to do it super fast. We could just set the first time and see if anybody else on the org wants to try it. I don't think there is one for rock breaker facilities. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly Hyperion and contested zones so far. Let's see.
Set the record. Or make the record.
Should we do it any percentage so we don't have to actually kill everyone, or do you want to do a full completion?
I do full runs.
All right. Do you do the mining afterward?
Yeah, I do the mining. I did one this morning and got some like 986 or something, 970 something.
How long does it usually take?
If I'm by myself and I don't die, like an hour.
Okay, cool. Good.
Not including the mining.
Good. Got about an hour. Oh, gotta pull up a thumbnail. Oh man, do I have a picture of Rock Cracker? Yes, I do. Look at that. Perfect. We'll go by time. Ooh, I kind of want to go by score, like whoever gets the most. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? All right, duo, start condition.
That's kind of RNG.
Clock runs when you show up in the general area of the extraction station. Clock ends when gathered.
Fire the laser, probably.
Yeah, you don't want to include the mining as part of the time?
Well, the mining's kind of like, because sometimes you get ones that are basically just all extracting and not any cracking at all, and some of them are just full of cracking.
Okay.
So it's kind of RNG.
Not including mining session afterwards. All right, so then we'll just say it's the puzzle and combat session. We're going off time. Clock ends when the laser has finished firing. And 2 people required. And please note the clock start. You must fulfill all catalysts. Get all batteries. And so it's the 3 catalysts, right? You have to put in the capacitors to fire. Isn't there something else you have to do?
Oh, there's the 4 capacitors, the 3 lenses, the
lenses, that's right.
And then you also have the 4 lasing catalysts.
Yeah, okay. So the lenses. And craft all lenses. Cool. I think that covers mostly everything. We'll see. It's my first one. First time listing one, so. All right. It is in. We'll start our time when we go and do that, and I'll make sure to record it.
I'm already here, so if you want to start it when you just get here. I haven't started anything yet. I just landed.
Yeah, I'll start it when I get there. I'm going to need to get some equipment at the next gateway.
Let your spawn there too.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea just in case.
Yup. So, Cracked Atlas, we are about to do a speed run of the Rock Cracker facility. Just a little competition that we've added to the org via Tyrus's app. We're going to put the first time down and see who can try and run it better. How did he get here? What exactly are you asking about, the Swede? You did your character rebuild yesterday and it worked? Nice. That is good when it does work. Sometimes it's really bad. All right, give me one moment, folks. Hey, spinning stream. Where am I going? There we are. All right, I'm going to get over to Nick's. I'll set my save, and then we'll get going. We're doing a two-man run right now. So I appreciate the offers, but for this one, I think we're good. Does my guy need water? Sounds like my guy is just a wimp. How are you going to grow as a person if you can't handle a little bit of extreme dehydration? I hope I have enough quantum to get through here. I'm in the Pisces right now. How long have I been playing this game? The first time I ever jumped into it was 2014, I think, or 2015. But then I basically didn't really play that much for another 5 to 6 years. So realistically, I haven't been playing this game regularly up until around like 2023, maybe? 24? Yeah, I'd say around 24 is when I started to play more regularly. But I did jump in a while ago. You want to do it alone, have some bad luck sometimes, so you guess you have to go for the 851. Oh, you're talking about the rock cracker missions. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. Do I think these are doable solo? Grim, who I'm running this with, has been doing them solo, he said. Do I want to name your MSR? Oh, I won't take that from you, dude. You don't want a name that comes out of my head. At least not in that amount of time. Lord Skippy, thank you for the membership on YouTube, dude. Sent out a gifted membership. I appreciate you, man. Sorry I missed that earlier. Oh man, I'm tired.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, just need a little bit of FPS equipment here, and then we can get going. What is the flagship of the Garden going to be called? Not a clue yet. Depends on what the ship is going to be. If it's an Endeavor, then it's just the greenhouse. Yeah, I'll swap servers. Weapons.
Hey.
Hey. Where's the weapons shop? Weapons. How will the winner of the M80 be drawn? We'll be reaching out via email.
Smart buy. Good purchase.
I need something that's got a little more range on it than the P8.
Smart buy.
I do not have very many guns, though. Guess we could take a
I
gallant.
think you're going to be happy with that.
Honestly, I might actually drop the gallant, but I can take it just in case. I probably want something from there. Let's just grab some med pens.
I think you're going to be happy
And
with that.
we got any crews here? Perfect. All right, now we'll set our spawn, we'll switch servers, and we can get going. It's my favorite thing to do in SC. What I'm about to be doing, honestly. Running dungeons, doing some looting, playing tactically with friends, finding cool things out there. Love that stuff. It's how I grew up gaming. Field stripped an A2 the other night, bombs and all. You did it all, got it into your local inventory, and it couldn't be sold. Yup. You just want to engage with these cool game systems and do all this awesome stuff. Then Star Citizen reminds you that it is still not in a place to allow you to do that how you want. Tomato loves the prison loop. Yeah? Did that come off as love yesterday? All right. All that is done. Now we switch servers. And while we're switching servers, I can knock out my last set of push-ups finally. All right. And while that is happening, let's get this done.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Woo! That's it, dude.
We're out of here. I'm done being fitness. Gross. Last push-up of the month. You gathered 500-ish Heart of the Woods for collective rep. Elevator ate the lot. 500, dude? I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry even for laughing. That's crazy. I didn't even know there were missions that required you to gather that much of a consumable. With the way that this interaction system works, that must have been hell. Only fitness you're about is fitness whole pizza in your mouth. I like it. Oh, it was a lot of different missions, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us.
You're eating green olive stuffed with jalapeno slices and garlic cloves. Delicious. Yeah, remove the olives and that sounds amazing. Gotta laugh, otherwise you get mad. This is just a game full of people who are like consistently laughing about things because otherwise... Hold on, I gotta drink something. We need to get a drink. And the place we're going is very cold, so I'm not trying to take my helmet off. I also don't have my P8, so that would have been very annoying. Tyrus. I hear Tyrus in the chat. Now we may go. What if SC is just one big social test to see how much we can suffer? At least it was fun. I'm sure that's what the rats say when they get the cheese at the end of the maze. They're like, hey, you know what? At least the cheese is cool. You demand 2 attacks by the Nerf gun by Mother Tomat? That's just rude, man. Upending the house. Alright, I'm on my way out to you now. Finally.
Do you want to get rid of your refueling tooltip thing so I can share the mission?
Oh, yeah. All right, ready for the share.
Sure.
Quantum drive is now on.
The station is so massive.
You're already there?
Yeah, I've been here. I was here when you asked to join.
Did you
I
start?
hadn't started though. No, I haven't started
Okay.
anything. I've just been sitting here staring at the giant rock.
Okay, it looks like I am not seeing YouTube chat. Leave it to YouTube to just not show up for some reason. Sorry about that, guys. How are we doing on that Defense Con countdown? Countdown. $30 minutes. But I don't think this is anything that's gonna be. I think it's literally just the big finish is just the last 2 sales of the day or the event.
Just selling stuff.
Is there a Gatling Nerf gun option? That's exactly what she shoots me with.
Awesome. You should have the coordinates for that old QV breaker station now. It won't be easy to get the laser up and running again, but once you do, the haul should be worth it. And, just to be upfront with you, there have been a few other interested parties asking about the station. I mean, who knows? Maybe you and these other folks can all work together, huh? But, you should probably watch your ass. You know, just in case.
So I'm gonna do this. I'll keep trying to get this pregnant woman to get down and pick up a whole bunch of darts off the ground.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alrighty, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Quantum drive.
I'm gonna go check with her and see if we can make it happen. Okay, she's coming. She'll do that, and then once she is, we can get started. Wait, you're already at the station. Did it not start talking?
Not until you go inside.
Okay, so we have to back up then, because I need to set a specific start point that shows up on video, or else... Whoa. Or else I won't be able to post it. Ow! Ow!
I think the only
Ow!
conversation
She's
you actually
shooting me!
get from-
Ow! She shot me multiple times, everyone!
I think the only actual talking to that they do
Ow!
to you is when
Ow!
you
I'm
first
being
take
shot!
possession.
Sorry, go ahead.
The only talking I think they do is when you first take the mission.
All right.
And he
Well,
just
then
tells you about it.
let's just back up real quick, and I'll say that they need to set the.
Fuck my tomatoes up!
I'm gonna start the timer here. All right. So we start right here when it said that we had arrived. Basically, when you get the notification that you have arrived at the location, you start your time, even if anybody is at the location.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engine. All systems offline.
All right, here with you. Let's do this.
Save us some time. I'm gonna call this elevator now.
Good call.
Oh, wait, you can't call it until you turn power on.
I can come back and turn it on when power's on. We could just we can split and do it different things to save some time. I haven't done it much, so you're gonna have to let me know what to do.
We'll just cut to the right here. Kill these enemies. Or left. I don't know directions. Oh, the elevator.
I use keyboard and mouse. Working on getting some flight sticks to mount to my chair, though. Just waiting for them to arrive.
There's gonna be a couple enemies out here. Things like 4. If you have a max lift, there's a little trick you can do. If you stand on the edge here, you can pull the capacitor from the bottom.
I only have the multi-tool.
I have a max
Oh,
lift on.
nice. Grenade! Back it up. Holy shit.
Another grenade.
Can't really do much here anymore, right?
But yeah, I usually clear these enemies out
Oh,
just because
okay.
it makes it easier when you go down there.
They're hard to see.
Yeah. The NPCs, this is a pretty low pop server, so they're probably gonna be pretty harsh.
All right, I think we got most of them.
So,
Cool. All right.
and then, so the easiest way to do this is go to the left side here.
Jesus. Reloading.
Have you crafted anything yet?
Yeah. I get my own fabricator?
Yeah, for since the reset.
Yeah. Wait, did you say for this? For what?
Since the reset or the wipe.
Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. I've been working on getting the blueprints lately. Only just now getting into the materials, but we're crafting a bunch of P8s now. P8SCs. Damn! Oh my god, I'm down.
There's a grenade.
You got one more up there. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to the NPCs. They're pretty harsh today.
They took them off all the broken servers and put them here.
There's a grenade launcher in here.
Nice.
I usually go to the very end of this one first, and then do everything on the way back.
When I look at the camera, my chat is over the camera, so I look at it to read sometimes, and it sometimes it just looks like I'm like a little tilt of the head, a little wink. All right, I'm back with you. I will cover you all the way back. We're going all the way back, right? Or are you just gonna?
No, we gotta break this wall over here. There's a mine on the wall right in front of us. Backtrack a little bit.
Oh, really? I need to get a mining attachment.
Must have dropped mine. They're usually all over the place down here, though.
I love when it doesn't tell you what you're highlighting in the inventory. Oh, I've disabled. That's because I disabled the hints. Or tooltips or whatever. There we go. SRT attachment. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to help you with mining just yet.
Well, for some reason, I have 2 salvaging ones and not mining one. There's a mining one.
Good. Not finding anything myself, unfortunately.
I think the server just ate it.
Yours?
Yeah, the one that I just tried to equip.
Oh, God.
It should pop back up. Takes a minute.
I'm gonna go check the rest of the facility. Or at least this hallway. I've got another capacitor. Take it back to that door?
Yeah. Did it fall on the floor?
no loot down here, huh? You cannot forget to bring a mining tool down here.
I do know where another one's at. We'll just have to come back here.
Got one. Coming back to you.
That's good. So that wall right there, it's mineable.
All right. Tractor. Cambrio. Wait, where the heck did the mining attachment? I just picked it up. It's gone.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine too. It just disappeared.
Come on, man. It's not here anymore.
You want to keep looking?
Okay, here's another one. I don't know if this is gonna work though. No, it's just not. They're not going into my inventory. Everything I pick up is just not working, unfortunately.
I might Alt F4 and see if it appears in the inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna Alt F4. I don't think there's much else we can do here.
Yeah, I might keep working on getting these capacitors in.
All right, this is a bit of a hang up on the old speed run, huh? Where can you find my affiliate links? Don't I have a Tobii one? Yes. ! Tobii. We'll make the affiliate link pop up. You can also find all of our affiliate codes, partners, all that kind of stuff on our website. We have a page dedicated to it. So any discount codes we can get you. Monster Tech, Tobii, Corsair. I think that's it. VKB has not. We've been waiting for VKB to get back to us now for, I think, 2 months to get you guys a code. But they are, we've reached out to them multiple times. They've kind of just not been responding. I don't know what's going on at VKB, or if they're maybe not wanting to expand it. I don't know. But we haven't been, I'm sorry, we can't get you guys that yet. At this point, it's almost as if CIG is sabotaging you. Dude, don't you know, if they let you finish the mission too quickly, then you'll just not do the mission anymore. You gotta keep extending it out. Your 4-minute mission turns into a 2-week investment. All right, I'm back in, mining tool is not.
Server might be cooked.
Yeah, we can't even complete this without mining, huh?
There's plenty of mining attachments down here. It's just a matter of getting one into our inventory.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've picked up 2 now, and they've both disappeared.
I'll try.
Hello, Anno. We're doing well on time. You can melt a ship if you win it in a giveaway, yes. Alright, we don't really have time to dilly-dally, though, so we could just continue, I guess.
Yeah, I started putting...
I'm on my way back to you. Where is the third... I can probably try and find the third capacitor right now.
If you come to me, I'm headed towards it.
Okay.
Tried picking up a random salvage attachment, and of course that worked. Oh, ammo.
Alright.
Go to the left here.
Oh, we gotta go down this tunnel, eh? Oh. Well, we're going like backwards.
Down. I usually just shoot them through the wall here.
Did the dude just freaking no-scope me with a P6LR from like 8 feet away? Damn.
These NPCs today have just been on sometime. Got a mining attachment.
It works?
It did not disappear.
Oh, yep. Nice.
Here. Shoot off to the left. A couple enemies.
This is not the spider we are looking for. We're in the rock cracker facility right now. Was that not a P6? P6 is bearing, huh? Where is the other? It's down here, right?
We'll get there in a second.
What are you doing?
There's the breakable wall over here.
Okay.
So behind the breakable walls, there's automatically the 3 nodes of Zidarics to craft the lenses.
Okay. This is the rock cracker station. Is there anything down here I need to be doing?
If you had a mining attachment, there's minables down so behind the breakable walls, there's automatically 3 nodes of the Sidarics you need for making the lenses.
All right, so I'm just gonna try and find a mining attachment that actually works. Clear out all the guys down here.
When I grabbed it, I just dragged it straight from the box onto the multi-tool.
I'll give that a go. People don't necessarily die from the heat waves because they don't drink water. A lot of times you actually die from a heat wave at night. Because you simply cannot you can't sweat. Okay. Just gonna drag this straight onto the multi-tool now. This off. Come on now. Yeah, it's not working. it just doesn't work.
At least we got one.
Wait, I think I just got it. Got it. All right. Coming back.
Actually, do you want to go to the other wall that we were at? Do you know how to get back there?
Yeah.
Do you want to go mine that one while I grab this last battery?
Yeah. I got to get back up the elevator shaft. They're all the same on the inside. Got 30 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay, we have not been here yet. I went through the wrong doorway. You're desynced for me. I don't actually know where you are, yeah.
I am about to go up the elevator shaft.
Okay.
I just used the max lift to take that last battery up to the catwalk up there. or the capacity. I'm turning power on to the station.
Gotcha. Walls open.
Okay, so then when you go in there, the purplish or the goldish pink rocks are the ones that you need to mine.
Gotcha.
And each node will drop 2 of the material. I'll go call the tram.
All right. About 27 minutes in right now.
My mining tool. A little bit of a hiccup.
Yeah, that messed us up. I also don't know this that well, so I don't know where I'm going.
I honestly wanted this like last week.
Alright, on the way back with the mined goods. I'm almost tempted to mine this aphrite, but I feel I'm just going to be disappointed by the quality.
Probably.
Do I need to get anything else from over here?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. On the way back. Oh, you're right here.
Yeah,
oh,
we'll do the next couple steps together.
These guys respawned back in.
Not supposed to do that.
I thought I was running toward your flashlight. Alright, good to go. M80 giveaway has ended. Ooh. Excited to pull the winner for that after this is all done.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now.
Taking the baiter.
Yep. We gotta go to operations. If you really want to be quick about it, taking your own ship is usually quicker than this elevator.
Oh.
Elevator's a little bit more convenient than trying to EVA and kill enemies. There's gonna be like 7 to 10 enemies on this platform. One more mouse. That was the last one. Now we gotta go to the control room. I think there's 4 enemies in here. There's gonna be 2 right in front of us when we open the door. Press the red button.
And we need to get the code, right?
Yep. I usually just throw them in party chat.
You already got them?
Yeah, I got this code for C.
2624. I don't have to focus fire with the pulverizer. Spray and pray, baby.
Have you used the crossbow yet?
Not really, no. Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
How is it?
I like it. It's basically like just an alternative to the P6.
Wait, do I need to go over to the other side?
Oh, yeah, other side to where the tram's on this side. But I got the materials. I crafted one that's like 900 quality.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten all the materials yet. No orotite.
I actually got really lucky with that. The first one rock I found was 912.
Damn. Is it a one-shot kill then?
Basically, except for heavy armor.
Even in body shot?
Yeah, no. It one-shots everything but heavy armor.
Jeez. That's crazy.
So does a standard crossbow, so no.
I wonder if a crafted Coda can do that.
What do you need to craft that? I wonder if I have everything. Venom, Festinite, and Iron. I think Festinite's the only material I haven't really mined yet.
A lot of it on Hurston, I think. Or is that Orotite?
I got my Orotite on Aberdeen. You gotta go grab the code to B.
Where is that?
Be a quick run to grab it. So, when you go down the elevator shaft, that door that we went through, as soon as you go through it, it's to the left.
Gotcha.
On like a little screen.
New donation from Frisch. Frisch, did you hit us up on Ko-fi? I appreciate that. Ko-fi also is generally better than Twitch. Everywhere is better than Twitch when it comes to how much money they take from the support. Thank you for using that, dude.
Also, if you really want to be quick about it, you can jump over this rail right here. You do it right. Plop it down.
Ouch. I think I did it wrong.
You're stuck.
I'm stuck. Dude, this is why I should just not do things. I should just not do things, you know?
It looks like you're unstuck. Oh wait, maybe not.
No, I'm hanging now. You're gonna have to kill me. Ow! God, so ready.
What the? You fell through the floor.
He was so ready to down me. Now I'm down
Maybe
here.
I didn't send you to prison.
Down here in the dark. All alone. Zero hesitation, yeah.
You're floating in the air, you were done.
Ah, thank you.
That was a body shot with that crossbow. Wow.
That thing's gnarly.
But so the screen, the code B is over here on the screen.
This is why speedruns are never going to work for me. I try to do something special and I just immediately get stuck. 79, 71. That's interesting. All of the second digits add up to 10. Is that always true? The other one was 4 and 6. This one's 9 and 1.
Yeah, and the first code and the third, or the first number and the third number are the same.
Yeah. We have three different codes we need to get, right?
Yeah, so then we're gonna, the next step is to head over to the mining laser.
Cool.
This is the longest step.
That will tell us
Just because
what?
Because you have to take that tram all the way, and the tram just takes forever.
This will tell us whether or not it's by design or just more of a coincidence.
Wish I could pull up the ones I did earlier and see if that's the...
Alright, I'm with you.
How many times have you done this?
Once in PTU and once in live.
I wish the quality was a little bit better.
Yeah, for the minerals you get afterward? Yeah.
Which is almost concerning, because apparently the shared one has better quality than the exclusive one.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I
true
feel
that is.
like
I haven't done
the shared ones you should be getting like 900 plus level quality automatically. Doing all of this work?
Maybe we need to go to the other side.
Because in their minds, the whole point of this event is to get the minerals, right? It's not necessarily for the fun and the challenge. That is a cool side effect, but this is supposed to be about doing something to get the best materials you can get. If they're not actually the best, then people aren't going to do this.
It's like a double-edged sword because the only thing you get out of this is the Ceruleum. But if you were to just go try and mine it, it's only a 2% spawn chance, which means you're just going to be running around.
Yeah, but we found Ceruleum in Nyx faster than it would have taken me to run this.
I think it's just the density of it, because you get about 26 total SCU from this.
Wow.
And even the ones you can't use from crafting, it sells for a lot. Like, you can, if you refine it and go to the highest selling place, you get like, I think 2 million in total.
Wow. So we could farm this for some good money, but you know, if it takes an hour to run it every time, I don't know.
Realistically, like I did this with 4 people the other day, and it took 20 minutes to get it all done.
Wow. Just because you were able to split up?
Yeah, we were able to split up and get everything, just
damn.
Dedicate specific people. So like, and then honestly, the longest part was just mining, because mining this stuff is not easy. It's very like volatile.
That's crazy. So gonna get a lot faster at this over time.
Getting shot from across the room.
Being shot from behind me. What the heck? Just gonna go and clear out the rest of this room. Are you going to the tram already? Or?
No, I'm right behind you.
Can we already start these off crafting, or do you want to get going?
We can, or I don't know if it lets you. I usually wait till after.
All right.
There's a couple more enemies. We can try and craft them if it lets us.
Clear over here.
I would recommend just dropping one at a time and then putting them in. Don't try and drop a bunch, otherwise they'll fall to the floor.
Roger. Oh, you tracked them on?
Yeah, it doesn't. I was having issues with the pacing.
God damn it.
Did it fall through the floor?
Yeah, I didn't even try to drop it. It was just in my hand and I tried to switch. Just trying to get my tractor beam out, dude.
I have extras, but I'll have to run to Levski to get it.
Wait, no, I think I still have them. So what do? You just drop item on the ground and then tractor beam it in?
Yep, just drop one.
Alright, hopefully this works. No, I can't see my inventory anymore. There we go.
Hoping now that free flies over, the servers will start recovering a little bit.
I'll keep that 971 quality, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll have to go get extra.
You can't actually use the Sidarics for anything else but this, huh?
You can use them to craft mining heads, but you need 4 of them.
Okay. I mean, this whole speedrun is screwed if we have to go get another one where there's no other way.
Yeah. spawn point is at Levski.
Hold on. It
Can you
fell
see
through the
it through the
floor. Maybe it's just like right.
This
Oh,
is solid, right?
Nothing down there, yeah. Son of a bro.
Here. Me. Oh, wait, I'm in combat.
Yeah, I guess this is just gonna have to be a bad speed run.
Once I'm out of combat, I'll just go to menu, and I'll be at Levski, and I'll fly something back.
All right, I'll go take care of the rest of this.
Be careful.
What do I need to do in the other
Enemies over there
section?
are So, you're gonna take the tram. During the tram ride, I recommend just laying down on the trams so none of the enemies hit you.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get there and there's gonna be about like 20 enemies sitting over there. And there's gonna be an upper control room that you have to go to.
Oh shoot, that's right. That whole section.
Yeah, this
Okay.
it's the longest part of this.
What about the catalyst? Where do we do the catalyst crafting it? Oh, that is over there. That's right. All right, how about
Yeah, that's where we go grab
how about you help me do that and then back out and get the last bit and I'll just take care of everything else in the meantime. All right, good to go. Oh, Star Citizen. God.
I would crouch or lay down.
Their atmosphere in here?
Yes.
Looks really fun. You don't have friends that play this. Can you survive solo or there's plenty of ganking going on? I play mostly solo and I do pretty okay. People are really friendly in this, so yeah, it's really easy to find people to play with. I don't have any friends in real life who play this. Never did. Just kind of grew the group over the interwebs. Community is very nice. There are obviously pockets of it that can be a little bit intense. But for the most part, Star Citizen's community is very much just trying to enjoy a space game.
Some enemies on the other side of this box.
Oh. Holy crap.
There's two on the other side.
Jesus. Here for the ambush, huh?
hide behind a box.
Just making sure there's no more. I'm with you. Moving up left side.
I'm up top.
One down.
See one.
Down.
I think the last one is the one up top.
He's right here. Got him. There's one more over here on the right side. He's down. I think we're clearing here. "51 minutes.
Once I press this button, enemies spawn. I'm gonna go back down. This one broke the code. This one's 2640.
No! Lame. You can't even like shoot at them from here.
You can shoot them through the window.
Just got to get up on the table.
Oh, they threw a grenade.
Still got it covered, not seeing any movement.
There's a couple on the left side. Got one. One below. Got him.
One more down. Near the doors. Looks like we're pretty much good over here. All right. I'll get him into the cart. All right, let's go.
Closing.
54 minutes. But now we're gonna have to take what, at least like a 15 to 20 minute break for you to go get the last Sidarics, huh?
No, it should only take like maximum 10 minutes. As long as it actually puts me in live ski. I'll bring a quick ship back.
Sanan Cigar, if you are looking for an org, by the way, we've got a great group of folks here in the stream, obviously, as you're seeing. Person I'm playing with. A lot of great people in our Discord server if you want to join. !org to make that link pop up if you're interested. Classic. Those guys are very unsuspecting of the tram randomly rolling past them. They got miserable jobs.
They're probably freezing. It's cold in here. You're just sitting in an ice cave all day.
Yeah. They're not even moving around.
Probably can't. They're just frozen.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operation. Stand clear.
You out of combat yet?
Nope.
Damn it.
There should be any second right there.
Bro, come on. Jesus. Toes. All right, we're good on catalysts.
Still waiting for the combat timer.
Lasers ready. Catalysts ready. Just waiting on this one lens and then we're good to go. Wait. Oh, we need to realign the refactors, huh?
Yeah. All of the codes are in party chat if you want to go do that while I bring this back.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where do I put the codes in?
So you're gonna go to like A, and you're just gonna get off the tram, go up to the left, and there's gonna be a little like keypad for you to put the codes in, and you just put the codes in. There's no enemies or anything, so you literally just go up there, put the code in, and go to the next one.
All right, I'll take care of that. I had a med pens. I don't see them in party. What do you mean by party chat? Like the
comms channel. Oh.
I'm not seeing it here. In the stream room side chat?
Oh no, in the actual in-game one. I can put that.
Oh, in the in-game
side
one.
Chat, though. I can put it in the stream.
Yeah, because the in-game one, I guess I could do that. There we go. Nope, I got him. Thank you. First one, inputting.
You reshare the mission.
Yeah. Did they send you the Levski?
Yep, I'm at Levski. I got it.
Oh, that's good. All right, first refactor is good. Going to B. Seven 971. Following the rules, B. I see you. All right, Site B refactoring. I'm gonna just keep going. We don't got time for this.
I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
All right. Man, I know it's crazy to hope, but Hopium has me wishing that these rock cracker type asteroids will actually be a thing we can like truly interact with and do stuff with in the future.
Just need an Orion. Just
Yeah, with the Orion. Yeah, exactly. Did I say 2690? 2640. Wait. Yeah, okay. So second and third number. Wait, what? 2640. Is that not C? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, that's A. 2624 is C. Good lord. Sorry, I don't know my ABCs. On the way back to the laser. Wow, they're taking me all the way around, huh? Long ways. How doable is this to do solo? Grim has done it solo.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It just takes a little longer.
You want to make sure you're pretty good at FPS combat, though.
When you take the mission, just set your spawn to the closest people's service station.
Yeah, good call.
On the map.
Yeah, these are refractors, not refactors. I was missing a letter there. Anti-cheat is mad at an OBS file.
Did you read the DefenseCon finish announcement?
No, there's an announcement?
There's an announcement.
I'm sure it's a fantastically pleasing announcement. Super on point. Very aware of the tone. Reading the room, yeah?
Oh, 100%. Pretty funny. I just had that asteroid spawn in front of me. Like, there was nothing, and then it was just there. I almost crashed into it.
All right. I am back and ready to go. Once you have the Sidarics, we'll just do that last thing. We're all aligned and we're good besides that.
I'm here.
So we probably could have done this in an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't have some issues quicker.
Finally. I'll go get ready to launch the laser. Let me know once you put it in, I'll launch it and we can stop the time. Oh, we have to stop the time once the laser has finished firing.
It's in.
All right. Launching. I'll give you guys the full view of this. It gets loud. So if you have headphones on, prepare yourself. Hole cracked. Time stopped at 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds.
It's not terrible.
It's the first.
Definitely could have cut off a little bit.
Hell yeah, we could have cut that down probably 15% at least. But it's solid. This was a good speed run to get an idea of like how it works as a duo. I'm glad I got to run through this. I know you've been doing it solo.
Yes. Duo makes it easier.
All right, so for anybody who's just joining, we just went through an hour-long process of getting this rock cracker mining facility started back up. We got the power running, we got the lenses remade, we got the catalysts crafted, we put it all in the thing, refractored the, got the refractors aligned so it could punch all the way through the hole, made sure we got the most yield out of the power we were using, and punched a huge hole into this massive asteroid. Now we're gonna take this mining ship inside and get the booty. The booty is ours. I am going to submit. Hello? Grim, your voice changed.
Yeah, that's my son. He woke up from his nap.
Aw.
I would get in the right turret. That's the one that's for just like easy for optimal zone.
Gotcha.
Or optimal green.
How old's your son?
He is almost 2.
Lovely freaking age, dude. They're so cute then.
Monster. He gets to the age where he just everything. He's into everything. He's so curious.
Alrighty. Now we finally get to take what we've earned. Let's see. Oh, the Vandul are out and about, huh?
Yeah, I always just ignore them. They're here, but like they can't get to you when you're in here, so like, you can quantum out before they do any damage to you.
Okay. Oh. So we're getting a pretty unique ore for the whole game, Ceruleum, or Ceruleum, right?
Yeah, I think so.
This stuff is pretty hard to find in the game in general, so you're just getting a nice concentrated deposit of it all. Generally pretty easy to pick up too. The idea behind this sort of area, and they want to have many of these throughout the game, is essentially these like large-scale activities that call for group players, preparation, and ends with a variable finish rate. That allows them to lock materials behind these events that not necessarily aren't the only places to get them, but can act as good places to get it guaranteed when you want. Can you tip up a bit? You know, oh, this one's impossible for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in a second turret and we should be able to do it.
Okay.
I was just scanning it first.
Siderics is useful for crafting too, so what do? You just come into Rock Cracker and steal all the Siderics out and leave?
The best way to do that is if you take the like Merc mission ones.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
For the ones that don't have a rock.
They still have all the stuff inside?
I believe so.
Nice. Is this instanced, or if more people do it at the same time, they slow each other down? So there are two different versions of this. There are the exclusive ones where they're not instanced, they will be eventually, but for now they're just in locations where other people can't find them. The other version are public locations where anybody can show up and indeed slow you down. There's a bit of a competition going on there. Somebody can come in and steal this, yes. Although I think we're in the exclusive location. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Good. It's rather unstable, this rock, so I gotta be careful when we start getting higher up. It just kind of jumps. You see that jump it does? It screwed me over the first time. Not gonna let it do it as much this time. There we go. Instability and resistance are the two things that make it most difficult to mine, and if you have too much resistance, you end up pumping a bunch of power into it, and then the instability screws you over because it takes all that power. Just kind of chucks it around blindly. And we continue. Central Gup, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Wrapping us up as we finish off. The end of this session. Lovely session. Can you nose down a bit? Oh. Can you know? Oh, there you go. You got it. Pharaoh Amana. Thanks for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna hop on the second turret for this rock. You can reach it right now.
Yeah, I can reach it. I'll stay stable. You can vary it. Nice instability there. Have I unlocked my C2 for mining yet?
Should know.
All right, we're good. Good to continue. There really is a lot of it in here. It's actually more than I expect.
It's kind of where it evens out, where like it's an hour of FPS for. I don't even think if you were mining for an hour you'd find this much unless you got
Oh God,
really
no.
lucky.
No way.
It's just the consistency of it. I'm scanning this one.
Does the marker for the station stay for a while? Somebody's asking, like, if you need to go back and get a ship, can you come back here after you finish the mission?
So after you finish the mission, no. But if you're just bringing a different ship, you can just quantum to your other ship. It's
like if you've left a ship, then the marker will still be there to quantum back to.
Yeah, your ship marker will be there, but the mission marker leaves once you finish the mission.
Yeah, the station itself doesn't actually have a marker. Why am I in a Pisces? Sir, I'm in a mole. You can
Actually,
adjust.
The Pisces knock too. I just have early access to it.
Name of this mission is Investigate QV Rockbreaker Station or something? No, this is actually under mining, huh?
QV breaker station. Yeah, it's under ship mining. You can only see the mission when you're in Pesquito.
Gonna need help on this one. I'm at 100, so you come in and do whatever you need. We brought a mole ourselves. Whoa. Sorry, I also dropped there. That's my bad. Got panicked.
Oh, you're good. Alright, that's fine. I'll let you scoop that up while I go to the pilot seat again.
Alright. Can only see the mission if you're at Levski.
The crazy 900 rocks when I'm by myself and can barely crack. So I always end up losing half of it. Also, there's a weird... You cannot put modules on them while they're attached to the asteroid. You have to break them first before you can put, like, a severe on them.
Oh, that's weird.
Are you scanning the rock under us?
No, sorry, I got distracted.
The one in front of us is 878.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with this one off to our, yeah, right in front of us. 580. I'll sit at 100 for you whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, it's out of my range now.
Yeah, I'm gonna position the ship up a little bit.
Okay.
You should be able to crack that one by yourself too. Should be good now.
Thank you. Sorry.
Dude. While you crack that, can you crack that by yourself, or do you?
Yeah. Oh, actually. No. Surprisingly, no.
To the turret.
All right. First speedrun submission is in. Anybody who is in the org, you're now up. Go ahead and challenge this run. If you can do it faster as a duo, everything you need to know is here. Got my notes listed. We got our first run right here. I'll keep an eye out to see who can do it better. All right, Grim, I'm gonna have to let you finish up here in a little bit because I gotta get stream is all done. Yeah, 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds is actually kind of crazy.
It was how long?
1 hour, 11 minutes, 11 seconds, and 52 milliseconds.
Damn, that is actually.
Let me know if I should drop.
Might be a little bit, but this is only 580.
It's over!
You made it all the way through.
Man. Holy crap. We did it. We did it, folks. Grim, you can keep mining. I'm just going to do a little bit of some outro here and talk with the folks. So, guys. 11 days. 11 days. 11 days we went for. I honestly can't believe it. I gotta say, the more surprising thing is that you guys actually let it finish. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta get work done. You're gonna see a new video coming out from me tomorrow now, as well as some efforts. I've got a No Man's Sky I'm gonna be working on. I've got a video for Star Citizen that's coming out. I've got another one that I'm planning on releasing next week. We got stuff to do, folks. Now, don't worry. I'll be back to streaming on Friday, but you're gonna miss me on Thursday, and I know it's gonna be hard. But we're gonna get through it, okay? We've been doing the everyday streams for these streamathon, for the drops, all that stuff. I just want to be clear. Everything's still gonna be just as cool after this, okay? Just because we don't get to be Defense Con people anymore doesn't mean we still can't show the UEE where to put their I'm kidding. No, but we are gonna still be doing all the same stuff we always do. Chatting, news, gameplay, Star Citizen. I'm looking for actually a little bit of some opportunity to get into Elite Dangerous, so if you're into that game, keep an eye out. Might start trying to do some group play there. And yeah, we're still doing all of our giveaways and our good times. If you want to be a part of this community, have a place to hang out, chat about this kind of stuff, play Star Citizen when you want to, or just like check in on the off chance that you decided this week or this month is the, you know, maybe you want to see if Star Citizen is still just murdering people for no problem or for no reason. We exist here. We're on Discord. And you can find us kind of scattered throughout social media as well. But I always aim to offer you a central spot to come back, get checked in on Star Citizen, see what the latest news and features are, and hopefully not bore you too much or scare you away with all the drama. We streamed the entire Defense Con, yes, except for the Sundays and our baby shower. Which I gotta say, also during this streamathon, thank you guys so much for the support you've given towards our baby boy on the way. Almost, there's like just a couple things on the baby list, on the registry now that we're looking to finish up with. And then I've just got a couple last things to grab, and I think we've got almost everything that the baby needs. Mrs. Tomato has come in with, you want to grab a couple towels for the ground? Mrs. Tomato's coming in with all of the equipment needed to cut off every hair on my face, except my eyebrows, thank God. And to put into perspective how long we expected this to go for, cutting off all the hair on my face was the reward you got for pushing this to day 4. We made it past day 4. So thank you again. And I'm sorry you had to wait so long to see all my hair gone, but I guess now you get that joyous occasion. After we finish this mining, we'll get that done. Believe it or not, after 11 days of streaming Star Citizen, I'm still sitting here willingly playing more. It's awful, I know. It's because they're holding my family hostage. Do I think the Liberator might come this year? No. Liberator's still in pre-production. What if the hair doesn't grow back? You know what? I think I'm gonna look pretty baller bald. My dad was bald by this point, and I think he rocked it. To be quite honest, I think y'all are gonna have some trouble looking away from me when I cut all my hair off. You know what I mean? Even Mrs. Tomato has said that my hair has a nice shape. Or my head. And that's despite the fact that I fell on my head as a child. What? The top of my head, yes. You have to specify. I didn't just fall on my head. I literally bounced off the top of my skull. I was a bit of a problem child. Eyebrows don't come back, you've been told? Yeah, I'm not risking that. Thanks. Mrs. Tomato was trying to... Oh my God. What? What the fuck? Oh my God. I got a pregnant Fortnite tomato. You guys have not been able to see how pregnant she is before, but now you can see the baby here. This is how she always looks, actually. Hold on, I gotta finish the mining first. It's so... I'm gonna cut your hair with this. You freaking... The smile is so funny. Sorry, I've been a little bit distracted. I'm back. Oh man. What nonsense. Mrs. Tomato, everyone. Baldness is always inherited from your grandparents, so you won't go bald. What if I say my grandparents were bald? They weren't, luckily, but that would have been rough. Isn't she the freaking cutest, dude? She is the best looking pregnant person I've ever seen. Like a nursery rhyme kind of model.
Hefty.
You rock. You know that? Alan, thank you for the super chat after the streamathon. Now there's a blessing if I've ever seen one. Thank you. Appreciate you. Late to the party, eat your olives. What was the big finish for DefenseCon? I think there was a small announcement, but there was no big finish. The big finish was all the extra sales on the last 2 days. Gonna need some help on this one as well.
Oh.
Greenie, your pride and joy was your hair? Nah, man, I bet you rock it bald. Although, my condolences to the hair. They just shut the doors and turned off the lights. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay at our corp. Big finish was people not getting the Kraken they wanted. Yeah, I saw my man Ruben was struggling to get his Kraken. I don't know if you're in chat today, Ruben, but I'm wondering if you were able to grab it, because it sounds like it was a little rough. All right, we currently got about 25 SCU of Ceruleum and about 3 SCU of Taurite. Unfortunately, the Ceruleum is really low quality that we're getting. Isn't it crazy that we're getting 322 level Ceruleum?
Yeah. I don't really understand the whole point of doing anything under 500. Like, just from a gameplay, if base is 500, what's the point of having anything under that?
I mean,
like base should just be 0.
If you can just get the most powerful, like the highest level, highest quality minerals of the things that are easy to find, then you can put up with lower level rare quality minerals. But it's still just strange to me why there's not a higher concentration of high quality here.
Yeah. All the crafting that I've even done so far, like ship weapons, don't make sense to craft. You don't really get anything.
Really?
And armor doesn't make sense. Like FPS armor doesn't make sense to craft.
Ship
FPS
weapons?
Yeah. So I have 900 quality deadbolts, and so they have 40 more HP than regular standard ones, and supposedly they have a damage increase if I go to like SC MDB, but the game stat has no mention of any sort of damage increase. But even that, 1,000 quality deadbolts is a 10% damage increase. That's it.
Yeah, they're trying not to. I mean, they have to. They're probably also leaving room for tier 2 and 3.
Yeah,
You gotta try not to
thinking, but just
let the weapons get too powerful.
yeah. But for the time being, it doesn't make sense to craft those. FPS weapons makes sense because you get like 20% more damage.
Yeah.
FPS armor, there's not really a difference to just having base armor or having.
Oh, can you see this rock to the right?
Barely, yeah. But yeah, like FPS armor, I have 900 quality armor on. It makes like 0.3 difference for damage mitigation, and then some temperature change difference. That's it.
Yeah.
But I did also craft some JS 400s. Those do actually seem worth it.
Low quality materials can be sold for good price on commodity markets, and
Lobo said he's contemplating using low-level materials to craft components for the salvage missions.
So we could just craft waste components for whenever we need them to turn them in.
Yeah. Just for rep.
And so you can finish this event in an hour, but the mining afterwards still takes like another half hour.
The mining takes a long time because these are just a pain in the ass to mine.
Yeah. So it's like this is definitely a 2-hour thing. But honestly, it's nice to. I think I really like this speedrunning idea because now I can get a good idea of how much time everything takes, and I can start making more recommendations based off that. Holy crap, another one to mine? Could have a team at each of these doing it, yeah, and the people who are mining are just transitioning between the different rock cracker locations. Whoever is mining this stays here while somebody else moves on to the next station to run it again. Yeah, you could always have your actual teams, your mining team lagging behind your actual running teams. All right, can you nose up a bit? Thank you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I can't do this one alone.
Alright, let me position better.
Man, there's so many rocks that need like 2 or 3 separate breaks now. Are you at minimum?
Yeah, I'm at minimum, so you're gonna have to do the feathering on this one.
All right, turning down. All right, is this our last rock?
I think there's still a couple more.
Uh.
I think there's 2 more, but I can scan them, and if they're not worth it, we don't have to if you gotta get going.
Did they fix the bug where you crafted components would default to 500 after claim? I don't know. I haven't even tried claiming anything yet. Is there a weight physic to make you notice the mole is full of material when you are in atmosphere, of course? They're supposed to be. I don't know if it's actually functional. I know that cargo changes mass of ships. Don't know if the minerals do yet. I would guess so, but I haven't done any testing to confirm. Looks like we got the one more.
Yeah, that might be one that is unreachable, though. I've done this a couple times where, like, I don't know where the rock spawns, but you just can't get to it. This one looks like it might just be a scoop up. Yeah, you can just scoop that.
All right. I think we cleared out this whole thing. A solid, successful run of Rock Cracker. Now we just got to get home. All right. Trusty pilot. We're in your hands now. I'm gonna go ahead and do my outro in, all right? You need anything else from me, Grim?
Nope, you're good.
All right, I'll be in the co-pilot seat. Just gonna get my hair cut now.
Good luck.
Yay. Alrighty. Shall we, folks?
You've waited long enough, have you not? Oh boy.
Let me go check on some things.
Wow.
All right, y'all. Hooligans. Here we go. The ultimate finale. Someday, guys, we're gonna do one of these. And we're gonna put hair grower on my head instead. The opposite. The opposite. I can't wait to see him. We will be doing the M80 after this, guys. That's how we end it. Yes. I get lined up. I get lined up every once in a while. One of my favorite spots. I don't recognize you though. Are you a new barber here?
You don't recognize me?
No, I'm more used to the lemon or the cucumber.
I'm that cousin that they got.
Ha! She's got jokes. I'm getting my haircut to the Levski landing. It's quite nice. Haha, you guys can't see what's happening. Losers. I think this is probably the most important to my haircut. Wait, I gotta record this. Here we go. Ah, yeah.
There's my head, folks.
Look at it and weep. Is my scalp lighter colored than the rest of my head? I would hope so. Are you gonna leave it cut like this? You're just gonna cut the middle and leave it? Oh, the laser sound. Ew. Sorry, guys. They were getting bugged noise from the game.
It's like Gargamel.
Gargamel? What happened to the mining laser sound that just apparently messed everything up? Thanks, mining laser. Shout out to Star Citizen.
Oh no!
Here we go, folks. Flat chin is coming. This is honestly, it's worse for her. She's the one who likes the beard.
Are you ready for the chin dimple, chat? There it is! Oh, so cute, so cute. Look over your chin. Look over your mouth.
Oh, man.
Hot in this mess.
Oh my gosh. Oh god. What happened?
Why do you look like your
I
uncle?
have like freaking hair chunks all over my head.
You look like your uncle.
I have transformed into a new person. Oh man. Ugh. I got hair in my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of vacuuming that needs to be done.
Yeah. Gross. Everybody wants the sides. Just old man style. Ow. Just get rid of all that tomato wear and tear. Fresh. Ow.
The thing is, he didn't need a haircut before the streamathon started, but then he needed a haircut.
It only takes about a week.
Alright. We'll clean you up later.
Most of the hair ended up on the carpet, huh? In the front. Well, get this thing off me. Ah! It's hair. All right.
Try not to touch me.
Now I look fresh. Fresh out of the UEE. All buzzed and stuff. It's weird, guys. We're gonna have to clean up my hair a little bit. I'm not gonna put these on. I don't want to get hair on them. But, yeah. Here we are. Now I'm... Is the back of my head? You guys don't get that. That's the business back there. This is all the fun and play. So... I guess this is tomato now, from now on. Next time you see me, hopefully I'll have grown it all back. Good lord. Alrighty, guys. Let's do an M80 giveaway, shall we? We can at least... Something can still be fun. Really? Y'all want me to get shot? After all this, you're just shooting me. Gonna call me Patch from now on. Is it out of ammo? She only got one shot off. That's all you get. Exemplary job by whoever the masked tomato was. I wonder. I don't like it. Change it back. You need your facial hair back. Empress meow meows. You guys don't like my bare chin? Oh, it feels weird.
My wife divorced me because
Well,
of my chin.
this is good because my chin needed to get some air before.
God, you look so cute! Stop it, chin dimple.
I needed to get a little bit of chin fresh air before the baby came in.
Ow! 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 Not on the freshly shaven head!
How could you? My water? Ah. Gonna need sunscreen on my head, yeah. Like all of my walks. Gonna have to get sunscreen. Gonna have to moisturize and stuff. Shave the rest now with a razor. Oh, like you you want me to go all the way down to the roots, huh? All right. Let's do... Y'all are dying. Dying for the M80 giveaway. We'll do it. We'll go. It's time. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Cactus. Cactus tout do. Cactus tout do. Do. Toot. Cactus toot. Tout. Toot. Tout. Toot. Cactus tout and or toot. Congratulations. You have won yourself an M80 from Origin. Punches above its weight class. The old glass cannon. I don't know any other cliches that they say. But you got yourself an M80. Congratulations. That's a good time. From what I've seen, it's a pretty cool ship. Shiny. pointy, all the things you want from a spaceship. We'll reach out to you. We'll make sure we get in touch so that you can get your M80. If we don't hear back from you in the next 2 weeks, folks, it's going back on the draw. You might be able to win it again. So, yeah. Some Dude 82, thank you for the end of the streamathon sub. What I want to know is how many hours we streamed for. It's actually not hard to find out. Mrs. Tomato is pulling it up. We streamed from the beginning. Hey, pulling one up just to show it off. Thank you, Grim. That's what you just won. Congratulations. Mrs. Tomato reports, we streamed this for 90 hours and 57 minutes. Now, I think 3, maybe 4 of those hours were podcasting and talking. But we played 90 hours. Okay, we'll say 85 hours of Star Citizen 4.8 since it came out on May 15th. So, what is this? 12 days. In the last 12 days, we put in 85 hours of Star Citizen. That's crazy, bro. That is, I don't know if I'll ever do that again. Thank you guys for joining me on that. Thank you so much for being here to be a part of this, for extending the streamathon, for hanging out and chatting, or even if you jumped in game with us for playing. Anything at all. Even if you were just lurking the whole time and getting your Twitch drops. Thank you for coming here to do it. I hope you enjoyed DefenseCon. I know it was a pretty rough time in a lot of different ways, myself included. I think CIG's got some things to answer for after this, and I don't know if they're going to. I don't know what exactly is going on over there. The game itself is getting better, but the company seems to be doing things that are just a little nerve-wracking. Let's make one last check-in to see just how much they made throughout this whole period. Was just a cool and breezy $41 million they made in May. That is their new, well, I guess technically May isn't over, but about $41 million is their new best month, and it is best month by far, like by 50%. Hopefully they take that and they market the hell out of Squadron 42 and give us a release date at Summer Games Fest, and we can all cheer and be happy and dandy and all that jazz. But I just genuinely don't know what they're going to do. So we'll see. I'll be back with you guys on Friday. We'll do some more gameplay or reporting and talking about the news, whatever really is going on. Back to the normal stuff. Mr. Raddy Me. My Rady Me. Right? My Rad. Thank you for the late sub. Thank you guys all for being here this whole time. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a grand time. This is not the last streamathon we're doing, although it might be the last before the baby. We'll get back to more fun, good stuff throughout the following weeks and months. Leave it locked here with Space Tomato, guys. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be doing this for a long freaking time. It's good fun. Thanks again for being here. See you in the next one. Cheers, y'all. Take care of yourself. Do something you love. Eat something you love today. Hang out with somebody you love. Treat yourselves well. You're good people. You've done some great things. Seriously appreciate the hell out of you guys. Love you all. I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye.